Hello. Good morning, everyone. It's morning for me because I literally woke up like 30 minutes ago. But I wanted to wait for that song to finish because that song is a fucking vibe. Dude, literally the best My Hero Academia opener. I think it was season 5 that song came out. One of the best ones. One of the best ones, hands down. If you guys ever want my anime playlist, I will post it into the Discord so you guys can like take a look at it. That shit's so fucking good. It's past 12 p.m. here. It's past 12 p.m. here too. It's 3. It's 3. But Praetorian, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw the raid come in and I was like, oh, we're in ads. Oh, I'm busy stuffing my face. I was like, I can't start just yet. But thank you so much for the raid. Wait, what were you doing today, though? Were you also doing Limbus, or was it just that you haven't played Limbus for a hot second? But hello, Reza. Hi, Risky. Hi, Zappa. Hi, Jordex. Hi, Shu. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Wish. Thank you so much for the hot beverage. I'm actually drinking coffee right now, so... Hello, King. Hi, my tech. How you doing? Welcome in, and also welcome into the Raiders, too. And Josie. I saw Josie up there. Hello. Already wakes up in time for DK server reset. Dude, I didn't function. Hi, Hammer! I'm gonna be honest, I picked you at random. I was playing, Mecharashi. Wait, what is Mecharashi? What is that? I've never heard of that game before. It sounds cool, though. I'm assuming it has something to do with... I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. I've seen ads for that game. Is it like mech stuff? Is it Mecha Gacha? Oh, it's a new gacha with mechs. Oh. Imagine if it didn't have... It has mech in the name, but has nothing to do with mechs. It's actually just like Animal Crossing. Mecharashi is like Animal Crossing. Dude, that'd be hilarious if it was. Hi, Axel. Good morning. Good morning. Turn-based mecha combat reminds me of one of my favorite games when I was a kid. Wait, it's a turn-based mecha combat? Pause. Mecharashi. What are you? Oh, I spelled it wrong. I was like, why is it not showing me the thing? Wait, this actually looks really cool. It's giving the Girls Frontline style battle, but it has mechs in it instead. Oh. That's actually really cool. What? Who played the freaking fart noise? Anon? I just finished crafting, now I gotta meld. I hope you went to... Oh, you did go to bed on time. You didn't stay up for... Actually, I went to bed shortly after, so... I hope you get all your melds on the first try. Is it mobile or is it a PC client? It looks like it's on Steam. It's on Steam, it's on Apple Store, it's on Google Play. So yeah, it's everywhere. And it's free! Oh, we love free here. It's a mecha-themed tactical turn-based game. And... But is it a gacha though? It's not a gacha, right? It doesn't say that it's a gacha game. Both Steam and mobile. Yeah, go check it out, guys, if it's for free. The only turn-based mech you need is Mech Warrior. Free mech turn-based for sure, for the low price of free and your soul. Oh, but it is a gacha. Okay, I figured that... I was like, it would be interesting how it wouldn't be a gacha, and I'm like, how do you get all the different mechs? But... Okay, that makes sense. Well, for pilots and for mechs. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, there you go, guys. Free. For free 99. You yourself can get you a mecha gacha game. Turn-based style, too. I like that. I like turn-based stuff. It's my favorite. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Sorry that I was, like, just starting and was not prepared for a raid to come in, but... I appreciate you, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be doing some Limbusy today. For the past, like, 2 weeks, I was either, like, sick or shit happened and I wasn't able to do more Kanto 6 stuff. So I figured, I was like, no, fuck that. We're gonna do Limbusy stuff today. Even though I woke up, like, 30 minutes ago or an hour ago. I don't know. I woke up pretty late. I may or may not have stayed up until 4 a.m. That's a different story. But, yeah. So I was like, maybe I just really needed the sleep. So it's fine. It's fine. Turn-based best combat, none of the action combat. What do you mean, ew? Palatech, I think MechWarrior games for the real time. Why are you up so late? I was helping out new friends in Final Fantasy. Yes. I was helping out new friends. And then we kind of got carried away. We lost track of time. That's what happens. And then I was like, yeah, we should probably go to bed. And then I woke up at 2 o'clock. Even though I'm pretty sure I thought I had set an alarm for noon. But I don't think, I may or may not have slept through that alarm. Gotta raise up the sprouts. Absolutely. Gotta raise up the sprouts, man. But XIV players bought it. Yes. I've been playing ever since Stormblood. And then I took a break and came back for Shadowbringer. But yes, I am a 14 player as well. May or may not. I think not. But yeah, so I was like staying up and helping a bunch of friends just kind of like get through some stuff, and then just kind of like watching their playthrough as well. So and then yeah, we lost track of time, but it was fun. It was fun watching new folks come in and play the game again. So they are almost done with A Realm Reborn. I'm so excited. They have no idea what's in store for them, so I'm excited, but I kind of want to return to 14. I got morning, maybe. I mean, I'm doing it because I'm still raiding, and like I am still kind of going through the story and stuff too. But there is also a lot of things that like I still have not finished. And so I'm kind of slowly going through that too. I still need to finish Manderville stuff. I'm kind of working on some relics just for my just for some like specific classes. I still am leveling up my combat classes. I have a couple classes left to get to 100. So I'm like just kind of slowly doing things, but not like pressing too hard onto it. The Widow babies, they're about to hit peak. I know. I'm so excited. I've been taking a break from most of Dawn Trail, but I love Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, I would say that like if you are taking a break for Dawn Trail, just wait until the story is over and then just play through the entire story instead of waiting for the patch to come out. I thought about trying 14, but I'm not a big fan of MMOs. MMOs can be a time commitment, so I totally understand that. But have you heard that Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial that you can play up to level 60 and the Stormblood expansion? So if you ever want to check it out, you can actually play it for free up to 30 days, I think. 30 days? No, just up to, no, 30 days? No. I think it's up to the expansion. I don't know the copy pasta anymore. Fuck! I tried 14 on the PS4, the UI was overwhelming. I don't know how people play it on console, I'm not gonna lie. I have to play MMOs on mouse and keyboard. That's like the one game that I have to play on mouse and keyboard. I cannot do it on controller. For a reason why I don't want to jump through hoops to play 14 is that it's kind of look at old at this point. I have a similar issue with a lot of Japanese games environments. The character usually look fine, but the environments make the game look so old and dated. They did do a graphical update, so a lot of things do look better. But I do agree because they pushed out a mobile version of the game that looks like 1,000,000 times better. And I'm like, why can't we have that on the freaking the PC side? Like, what the heck? Hello, kittens! No time limit on the free trial. Oh, yeah. I think the free trial is up to level 70 in Shadowbringer. Stormblood. Yeah. Play as long as you want. It's only level story gated till Stormblood. Can't join any free companies or use the market board Party Finder on free trial. You can. I don't know about the Party Finder thing unless they change that, but yeah, you definitely can't use the market board. Hi, Kyra. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm saying good morning to everyone because for me it's morning. I still gotta drink coffee though. So yeah, I did eat. So streamer did eat before stream. That's crazy. But yeah, so that's why I was staying up late. It's because I'm watching them get through stuff. I think a few of them are maybe a little bit farther ahead than one of them, but they're still really close. They're still really close. They made it to more donuts, so you know that they're close. You can join parties, just not make them. Ah, okay. And no ultimates. I don't expect anyone to be going into ultimates. Streamer ate before stream? Who are you and what do you do with Artie? That's what happens when I wake up at like 2 p.m. Taking more donuts, yeah. They made it to more donuts and they're doing the story and stuff through there, so I'm like, aha! You're getting close. Let's go. But yeah, More Donuts is their last place that they were at, so let's go donuts. Let's go for the food. A free-to-play legend would have been dope though. Free to play? Oh, free to play legend. I would have anything to be able to wipe my memory and play Shadowbringer and Walker for the first time again. Same. Same. Because I love Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was such a good time. That was probably like I mean, granted it was during like COVID, but like Shadowbringers was literally the best time of the game. Imagine being able to do UCOB and T on free trial. Hell yeah. I'd give anything to wipe my memory of the boring MSQ that was Dawn Trail. I'm trying to be optimistic and say that Dawn Trail is the new ARR, but like, I really do hope it gets better. I really hope it gets better. Imagine if you could do UCOB on free trial. No, I can't. It was just so boring. I feel like it's, when I say kind of, I mean very slightly starting to ramp up a little bit, especially with the last patches ending. But I just, again, I feel like it's just a Realm Reborn, just a cycle of a Realm Reborn all over again. I don't hate Dawn Trail, but it's definitely an unviable position coming after Endwalker. Yeah, it is literally the new Reborn. Dudes Crowler, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Elazar. It got the 13 startup slow burn. I guess for Dawn Trail, yeah. It's oof. I want to talk about a slow burn. Yeah, this one is definitely a slow burn. I would be very disappointed if by the end of the patch they don't have something big, like big. I saw a tweet. Someone was saying that like the 14 villains don't hit as hard because like we are so used to like world ending, you know, planet multiverse collapsing types of enemies and stuff that we were going up against, and now we have like a freaking emo teenage kid that we're fucking fighting against. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of that stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay. I don't think Dawn Trail was boring, but it did feel like 14 or Final Fantasy version of Factory Reset of the story. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm trying to be optimistic and say that like it's just a Realm Reborn and they're gonna be ramping things up. But again, I will be very disappointed if by the end of the 7.0 story that they don't have anything big. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Slow burn, the main character isn't you, your old party members, and the stakes are lowish. Yeah. That's true. That's true. But we'll see where it goes. We'll see if they do something better with the story, but I don't know. But I just had the biggest brain fart. I need to drink more coffee. Oh my god. Yeah, I need the coffee to kick in faster. It's some good coffee though. Jordax, I'm telling you, dude, she sent me the animation and she sent me the sketch of the goddess version of the spin. I'm waiting for it to get finished. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I'm so sad because I've been sitting here waiting for her to finish the freaking art, man. And I just want to use it. But she only sent me the animation. She was like, does this look good? Like, do you want like the horns on this one? Like, do you want this? Yada yada. And I'm just like, yes, all of the above. But I want it to be done so I can actually use it and you guys can use it too. Wait, where'd it go? Little... Why? Okay, she... Where's the thing? Oh, there we go. At the end of June, she sent me the little spinny preview. That makes me so sad. Ah, I wanted to be done. The goddess spin. Look, so I know that this artist takes a long time because she has a lot of commissions. But I sent her this back in March. So even before I debuted, I sent the commission in March and it's still getting worked on. But at the same time, I can't like blame her because she's very, very popular and she does like a lot of like YCHs, she does a lot of commissions and stuff. And so like even with the arty spin took a while too. So I kind of already expected like what the workflow was going to be like, but I'm just being impatient. That's all it is. I'm just being impatient. I just want the goddess spin because I know we have the little Arturo spin, but yeah, we need the goddess spin, but we finally have the FFTA Red Mage look. At least Fiora and Hrothgar can finally wear hats. Oh yeah, that's true. They can finally wear hats, which is nice. Their ears can finally poke through. And I do like the little, I mean, it's a very little update, but they, like, if your hairstyle, like your bangs, like cover your eyes or something, or they come down like the side of your face, like, the hats also show that too. Like, they don't make you go bald when you wear the hats. Like, the hairstyle will stay, like, whatever bangs are, and then you can, like, put the freaking, and then the hat on too. Yeah, I wouldn't say exactly all of them. There are some, like, some of the older, I think, a lot of the older headgear that they still can't wear with their ears, but it's a lot of the newer stuff. But yeah, that's nice. I hate when a game gives you default hairstyle with headwear. Yeah, they don't make you bald anymore, right? They allow you to have your bangs like showing through the hairstyle or the hat, which is nice. They're working on the older year. They are, but they're starting with newer things and they're working their way backwards. And so like a lot of the stuff I think in Endwalker and Shadowbringers, I think you can wear hats too. But yeah, they're slowly working it back with older gear. So it's nice. It's nice. They're doing some things, but again, it's very slow. Again, their stuff on mobile looks so much better. And I wish they would kind of push that stuff over to the PC client as well, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Beep, 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 beep. Let me see. All right, let me switch over to the game because we need to start some Limbussy today. And like I mentioned, I have been not doing this game on stream because for the past 2 weeks, like we kind of just got caught up with some me being sick or not feeling well or just like not doing it. There we go. So we are due for Limbussy stuff. We are due for Limbussy. Limbussy makes us feel good. True! Oh, look at my boy. Look at him. Look at my boy. Ah, Heathcliff. Have your dad had an awesome B-day? He did. He was having like his day was packed. He was hanging out with friends in the morning. Then he did the Korean barbecue stuff with the family. And then afterwards he went to a concert, a local concert, because there was a cover band that was doing like classic rock bands that he listens to, like REO Speedwagon and like Kiss and a bunch of all of that stuff. And then his favorite team, the Rams, they had their preseason game. And so he was watching the preseason game on his birthday. So like he had a freaking packed day. Like that man was just everywhere. So yeah, he had a really good birthday. I want to say, didn't the Rams win? Did the Rams win? I don't remember. I didn't check the score. But yeah, so he was doing everything pretty much. Yeah. What an awesome birthday. Yeah, he was very excited. And I was actually happy for him because he has Parkinson's, and so like his like stamina and his endurance to do stuff throughout the day like really just gets cut short because of how tired he gets. But I don't know if he took some like cocaine or what, because he just like boom, 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 the entire day. Mans was just up and going. And I was like, maybe it was just like the adrenaline of it being his birthday and he was just had all these plans and he was just really excited about it. But yeah, so it was like, good for him. I was really happy that he was able to do all this stuff. Because yeah, he even sent like a message late last night. It was just like, yeah, watch it, yay, football game, blah, blah, blah. So the Korean barbecue gave him energy. Hi, AJ, how you doing? You got the birthday spirit, yeah. So yeah, I'm glad that he had fun. And then we were able to treat him out for lunch and stuff like that, so. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot. The event stuff. The event stuff is the same like we did with the last event, right? Where I could use support IDs to get currency for the rewards, right? Like I can do that again with the when I do story stuff. Wait, so can I do that in Mirror Dungeon or does that not count? I don't remember. You can't, can you have support units in Mirror Dungeon or is it only during like story stuff? Oh, it counts? It also applies? Wait, Faust is on support IDs right now. Mirror Dungeon counts? Wait, why do we have two different answers? Mirror Dungeon counts and then people said no. So wait, which one is it? Why does this happen? Why does why does this happen? Why is it when I this happens all the time. The backseating, I ask for like stuff for backseating, but then there's like never a consensus on what the actual answer is though. It counts, but you can't use support in MD, so you have to own. Oh. There are no supports for MD. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, so the currency, yes, okay. Maybe it was my question. Yes, the Mirror Dungeon I know gives you currency, because that's what I was spamming for the last event. But in regards to supports though, that's, yeah, that was the one. Okay, so yeah, no supports, but yes, you can still do the Mirror Dungeon stuff to get the currency for the event. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember now. But yeah, so I'll probably have to spam a lot of that because I just want to get all the event or all the rewards. Can anyone confirm if rental teams count? I think everyone says that it doesn't count. Free unit this time is a 2-star. Hello, do something. How you doing? Rental teams count. In regards to story, right? Yeah. All right, so yeah, we got about a third of the way through on the story, it seems like. And where we got into the mansion, Heathcliff had his crash out session. And then we started learning about all these freaking zombie rabbits and how his friend actually isn't his friend, I think, is what we were trying to figure out, of the dead rabbits. That it might be some freaking zombie sleeper cell group. But yeah, we're going into, yeah, the undead rabbits. That's true, the undead rabbits. And then like we got told that we needed to go to the basement. So we're gonna go into the mod's basement and we're going to check out more of the story in the mod's basement. So, and then I think, yeah, let me see what else. Butlers, yeah, Catherine, the ghost, yeah, all of that stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, learning about in order to get Catherine bestowed upon Heathcliff in the will. She said that we basically can get the golden bra after the 7th lightning strike. So I think people were trying to figure out what that meant, but like what type of lightning strike? Is it the lightning strikes that we witnessed? Is it something else? So that was also something that we learned that was part of the will for Heathcliff. Go to the basement into Mori's Han Shrine. True! True. Alright. Support units. Wait, who are the units that are support? Before I fuck this up again. We gotta get the golden buh. That's true. What action-packed content is only part 1? Check my comment above. Oh, sorry. Oh, see, my comment box is really short. Hong Lu. Da da da. Wait. How do I do supports again? How do I add the supports? Wait, Honglu, wait. The chat's going away. Honglu, Ryoshu. Dawn, Otis, Radian, as well as 2 egos. Oh, so Dawn, Otis, Radian, Ryoshu, and or Honglu? I feel like that's a lot of supports. Supports are in the team screen by the right. Supports. Ah. Did they change that? I feel like that wasn't there before. I thought the supports were like you go into the character and you did the supports on top. That's why I was like, where did they go? They changed the UI a bit. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, I lost the comment already. Honglu and Ryoshu. Ryoshu and Radian are 0, so they only give 20%. So then which ones give more? I mean, all of them are 0/0s from what you said. This guy gives 40. Wait, why did you say 20%? This guy gives 40. I love how everyone's getting bonked. Get bugged. Okay. And then I'm just watching everyone get bugged. The forbidden number. The forbidden number. Let's see. Jeb, actually, you don't have to click all of them. It's fine. It's fine. Otis, Dawn, and Any Faust and Mersol. Ooh, let's click on Mersol. Sorry, where'd he go? I think Mersol. That one. The thumb. And I can only do 2, right? Or can I do more? I don't remember. That gives a bonus if he has the... you can only bring 1 support. Only 1?! What the fuck? Oh, so I see. This one doesn't have the 40% because it doesn't have the ego? Is that what you're saying? And that's why this one has the 40%. Oh, okay. I see. All right, then cool. We'll keep it on Mersol. That's fine. Oh, I like how, okay, so when I clicked on the I see. When I clicked on the support, it did only allow me to pick 1 because Honglu went back to normal. I see. You might have the Radia already. I think I remember you pulling her at some point. But I'm not gonna pick Radia. I'm gonna have her stay as La Mancha. Yeah, she's not gonna be leveled. I'm not gonna break up my La Mancha. That's fine. I mean, I don't use Mersol or Honglu, so I was like, I'll pick someone that doesn't really do much. So I'll keep them there. True Radia is fine, plus you can always grind the currency. I think with us doing the story with this and then also doing Mirror Dungeon, like, we should be good. We should be good. And we got 17 days. Unlike last time, where I think we had like 5 days. I think we had 5 days to grind the currency to get all of the rewards. Like, that was a panic. This one we have a lot more time. We got 17 days, and I can start doing more mirror dungeons and get more of the currency and stuff like that too. So it should be okay. Should be okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, that's fine.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Beep, beep, beep. Does the Rep Ryoshi supposed to be at level 11? Yes. That is the meme. We started her at level, I think it was like 6 or 7? I think she was a baby. And yeah, we're keeping her for the memes. She was level 1 at first? Oh yeah, okay, then we started her like straight at level 1. And we've been taking her as like just baby Ryoshu throughout this entire kanto. So she's been leveling. She's growing in power. She's growing in power. 6, I think. Now she's growing. Yeah, she's like at 11 right now. But yeah, we're always proud of her because she's doing her best as a baby. So all right. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
Odd. From what I recall, turning right here should have led us to the first floor.
아니야. 부엌에 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어.
No, we should have found the kitchen ages ago.
그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가 말이 안 돼.
And Nelly, it makes absolutely no sense that you of all people would be lost here.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다
This
돌아다닐
house
수
is a
있었어.
it's a shape-shifting house. Indeed, you could blindfold me and I would still know where everything is in this house.
익숙하군. 이건 맞지.
This feels quite familiar. It's like
복도.
the corridor.
뒷문의 복도를 보았을 때 느꼈던
Ah, indeed, like the corridors of the back door.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택.
Maybe they're related.
논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Maybe this mansion's corridors are related to the corridors of the back door. Maybe they're siblings or something, or cousins. Yes, considering the exterior of the manor and comparing it to its internal map, its shape and size is far from being even remotely reasonable. What's in your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 캐시같이.
This feels familiar, like it's just all one big riddle Kathy used to give me.
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심술을 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든.
I'd sometimes get the right answer early in the game, and every time I did, she kept making the answer more and more convoluted, annoyed that I actually managed to get it right. You can't just say that all corridors know each other.
일부러 심술 내는
Hi Nate, how you doing?
지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
Hi Jules. This is exactly what that felt like. It's like she's cross with me, hiding the basement from us, making us go in circles.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게.
God, there's something in my eye. Ah. Darn it, let me see the diary. I want to see if it says anything about the basement.
여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고.
This is like the 3rd time we're walking through this hallway, okay? I'm starting to lose my cool.
저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
Look, that picture frame again. I could recognize you from anywhere now.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
There wasn't anything else in the diary, lass.
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
Just let me have a look, Heath. What if you missed something? Oh my fucking god. Done! Bro, Jesus Christ, that was so loud in my headset. Oh my fucking god.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요?
Was that overreaction really necessary, Dawn?
방금 뭐였어?
What the heck was that?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
Thank you, Marcel. Thank you. A window shattered quite literally out of nowhere.
아이고, 미안 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
My bad, Heath. I dropped the diary. That noise really got me.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도.
Don't bother. I just need to dust it lightly. Oh?
이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
Wait, this page wasn't here earlier.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
Yeah, you're right. That page was one of those ink-stained pages, wasn't it? Oh shit.
지하실.
The basement. The end. Closes the book.
우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
We must descend there.
언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
In a not-so-far future, I would like to hang my portrait at the entrance of that basement.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로.
A portrait of my most beautiful, most spirited, yet fleeting present self.
가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지.
In those rare days when Josephine wasn't haunting that area of the manor, I'd sit there for hours with him by my side, just chatting our day away.
이 날을 기억해?
Do you remember those days?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
This is a riddle, isn't it? So where could this be?
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
If this is her riddle, then the only one who can solve this has to be
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
the entrance of that basement, just chatting our day away. Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what these could be referring to, then squinted them open.
식당의 벽난로.
The fireplace in the dining hall.
캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
Catherine enjoyed chatting with me before the fireplace.
그랬군요.
I see.
정말 소중했었나 보네요.
Those moments must have been very precious to her.
잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Precious enough to write about them in her diary so that she will always remember them.
또 너네들이냐?
You lot again. Oh!
형님은 어디 계시는 거야?
Where is he? Where is he? Where's boss? Ew, I hate the squishing of their footsteps. Ugh.
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
Any further attempts to communicate with them appear futile. They're clearly...
아니야, 데드래비치들은
No! The dead rabbits, they... Heathcliff stopped himself, then scratched his head. And he sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
Damn it. I suppose it doesn't matter what I've got to say.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아.
I don't know. None of this feels real. No, they're not dead rabbits, they're undead. They gotta change their name to undead rabbits.
죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드래비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
They're saying that Kathy is dead, the dead rabbits have changed, and this bloody maze of a manor? It literally is Batman. Where is she? I don't know, Batman. You tell me.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Alright, we haven't dinged in weeks, guys. Now we gotta freaking ding all over the place. Oh my god! Hell yes! Yes, ding! Let's go! That first ding of the day! Heathcliff with the triple ding! Come on, freaking... Oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't a ding, but you still won the clash? Okay. It's fine. We'll take those. We'll take those. Yeah. Alright. Everybody's gonna be dinging all over the place. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. What? No! There was one ding! Bro, I just need to not say anything, man. I was like, yay, everybody dings. Nobody dings. That one person over here dinged, and that was son of a bitch. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually insane. Who is that? Oh, hello. That's fine. Baby Ryoshu is doing her best. Come on, Heathcliff. Nice, Radia. Nice, Radia. Ooh, Faust. Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yes! Okay, I need to stop acknowledging the dings, because clearly they were doing fine without me saying anything, and then they like stopped dinging. Nice Thon, nice Thon. Let's go, Greg. Nice, Greg. Oh, so close to it. They're all staggered. No, that one's almost dead though, so that's fine. Where's Ryoshu? Down there. Hopeless. That's okay, Ryoshu. You got this. Yeah, Ryoshu coming in with the clutch. She always getting the kills. Hell yeah. Yes, with the dings. Come on, Gregory. Get him, Faust. He's almost dead. Nice. Finish him! Finish him! Nice, nice. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Alright, got a couple staggers. Da, da, da. Nice, nice. Get him, Heath, get him. Nice things, nice things. Yeah. Yeah. Greg is like, get the fuck out of here. Stagger him. Boo! Nice clashing. Nice dings, Ryoshu. Nice. Let's go. And the stagger too. Oh my god, look how good Ryoshu's doing. Baby Ryoshu's doing so good. Hi, Cuppercat, how you doing? Hi, Wolfram. Oh, I just saw the ping. Oh, we literally just started. This is like the first battle of the diary part 2. Okay, it's just done at the end. Unopposed. That's fine. Yeah, baby Ryoshu's doing so good. Clash high for her level, hit hard and can tank and heal. She's perfect. Yeah, she's doing amazing. Baby Ryoshu is cracked. Imagine her leveled. I know. That's why we're just gonna level her naturally through the story. She's doing great. She's doing great. Let's go, Heath. Let's go, Heath. Finish him! Nice. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Ooh, come on, Faust. Come on. I know he has a bigger ding than you, but like, you got this. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah, we win these! It's her comeback story arc. Let's go. Nice, nice. Get him, Ryoshu. Get him, Ryoshu. Very nice. Very nice. We got 2 staggered, and then we got one more guy. Let's see, where's she at? Unopposed. Perfect. She's got this. Oh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Nice, Thon. Nice. Get him, Faust. No dings? Oh, there's a ding. Nice, nice. Greg coming up. Gonna finish him off. Nice. Just dinging all over the place. Beep, beep, beep. And I'm trying to level Bunny's story and it's starting to take ages. It do be like that though.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Dun, dun, dun. The fireplace.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 오시면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지
Okay.
않게.
I gotta keep grabbing this
그리고
every time, right?
제2건축으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Yes, yeah, my average is low because
낯설
Ryoshu
많은
is low.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Understandable. There already was a group of people by the fireplace.
린튼 주인님,
Master Linton,
결국 여기까지.
so you've arrived.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야?
This can't be a coincidence, can it? I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement?
린튼님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
Master Linton, what are you hiding in the basement?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had the head start.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
Our most profound apologies, Master Linton.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
Return that diary to me.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
Why must we?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Shut your bitch ass up.
자꾸 자극하지 마.
Don't provoke me.
캐서린이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해.
Tell me why Catherine died.
계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는 네 말은 아무것도 믿지 않아.
And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your gob until I see her body for myself.
결혼했다는 이야기부터 모든 걸 말이지.
Even your claim that she married you.
애처롭군.
How desperate.
이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금가지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor. Wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bra Catherine left you, leave, and never return to this place ever again.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding, shrouding your shameful, tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine, because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때의 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
Keep talking, young Master Edgar, and you'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만.
Well,
히스클리프,
I'm not so sure what has really changed about you since then, Heathcliff.
여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은
You intercepted the letters? Oh, hell no. We have to kill him. We have to kill him. And those cheap, tacky letters you sent?
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들과 함께.
All burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Oh my god. Heathcliff, if you don't kill this man right now. Oh no, wait, come back. Wait. Oh my god.
정화.
This mother... Bro. Dude, that reminds me of what's that one movie? The Notebook. Remember when Ryan Gosling's character wrote to her for like a year every day and she never got them? Because I think her mom was like intercepting the letters. And so she had no idea that she was getting written to. Dude, that's what it reminds me of. Oh my. And then she like gave the, but then again, she like kept the letters and gave it to the daughter. But like, this guy fucking burned him in the incinerator. Yeah, she had a bundle. Yeah, she like bundled all the letters up and gave it to her daughter. Oh my god. Look at all them dings. Da, da, da. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Ryoshi can do okay here. Damn, clashing against these guys. What the hell? Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah, I was about to say, these butlers, they clashing a little too good. They need to chill out. No point communicating when you have someone burning every chance. Nice, Heath. Nice. Alright. Oh, Don gonna fuck him up. Okay, okay. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I know, baby Ryoshu. It's okay. It's okay. She did her best. Yeah, these are them. I hate clashing with these guys. They fucking suck. Hi, gal. How you doing? We're doing the limbus. You know what? I feel like I didn't have as bad of a problem with the mermaids, though. But, like, these guys suck. For baby Ryoshu. For baby Ryoshu. I got one staggered, and the rest of them are all fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Why not? Because we can. How goes Kanto 6? You just hit 8. Nice! We're just a little under halfway through. But this Kanto, I'm very familiar with Heath's backstory of Wuthering Heights, because I read the book. So I'm kind of excited to see how they incorporate more of the story into this story. The evade. The whiff. The whiff whiff. Get him. Fuck him up.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Fatal. I've seen mermaids get a clash win against dominating in Lux Excavations. They're also annoying at MD. I feel like I haven't experienced that yet. Wow, what are these fucking high-ass clashes? Jesus Christ! Ah, fuck, that's a stagger. Jesus Christ. Fuck him up. Get him, Greg. So we got two new, two staggered. Okay. Favorite Dominating. Alright, fine. I'll take that. Grim Reaper! Hello, welcome in! All our homies hate Linton and Henley. Facts. Linton's a fucking dick. Get him, Faust. Get him! Fuck up! Not for real. How do we hire these guys to have done the Ricardo fight? Jesus Christ. Dun, 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 dun. Dante. Dominating. Let's do dominating, favored, dominating, unopposed, dominating, unopposed. Okay. Give me all the dominating. Pew, pew, pew. You got a Dawn, Sinclair, and a Heath keychain. They give you luck? I have so many keychains after Anime Expo. I need to get them all. By giving all the luck away, I'll take some of the luck. I don't mind getting dominated by Ryoshu. We know.
피날레를 시작하자.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Fuck him up. Just had to get that out there. Anime Thought had like one booth selling Limbus merch. Oh, at least they had Limbus merch though. I didn't realize that Anime Expo had a ton of booths for Limbus merch. I may or may not have gone too hard on buying all of the merch there. Like, when you have 37 pounds worth of merch that you have to fly back, that's kind of a lot. I was not expecting it to be that much. We killed Material H in hard mode and Spook. Oh, nice! I feel like that's more than what we've done before. I did my part in hard mode.
추잡하네.
Get him, Dawn. Get him, Dawn. The sleeper agents are taking over.
아류탄초 경혈 60. 쏟아내라.
Okay, he's gone. Our onion doing so good. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
불개서
Finish him! There we go. Come on, Heath. Come on, Heath. Nice, nice. Got one more? There's more! Okay. Everyone's at 45. Oh. Keith is -6, my guy. You're fine. You're fine. You got this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Dun, dun. Ooh, struggling. Who is that? Unopposed, favored. Okay. But wait, there's more. Not the whistle. Nice, Thon, nice. Fucking evades, man. The big whiff. The big whiff of the century. Yeah, normally chat would be excited by the sight of maids, but not these maids, man. These maids are just fucking us up. Did Radia just get staggered? Yeah, she did.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
What made Ryoshu so bad? There are no Ryoshu, Ish, or Sinclair. Not interested. You're like, I want these three specifically. Oh no, Radia, no! No!
너희
Ah, fuck.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
She can't do anything about that, can she? Got one staggered. I know I can't do much about that guy. Oh no, Radia, no! Yeah, Ryoshu's been dead. Alright, sack his ass.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Sack his ass! Yeah, I think Ryoshu died in like the first wave.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Kill him, yes! All of the dings, yes! Ooh. Total of, flashbang! 269 hits. Get out of here.
영원히 잠들어.
Yep, get him. Fuck him up.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라
Get him, Faust! With the haunts! It's Uma Musume and our freaking Limbus company! Hit him with your sack, Heath.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Yeah.
다음 놈 나와.
너희의 무기로
Alright,
이
you're
혈투를
fucked up now.
승리로 이끌.
You done fucked up, Glen Coco.
전부 쳐죽여.
We saved Radia from dying. Let's go. Keep the sack, ooh. Your sound crashed? So did you restart your computer? You missed all of the dings? It's okay. We'll do more dings. Trust me, we got a lot more dings coming.
이 저택을 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done to this manor?
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
I did not tamper with the manor myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? You are just telling everyone that you're just a bitch. Like, you were literally just self-reporting at this. It just...
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐 개조를 도맡은 집단은 따로 있어.
To be fair, he's a sick Victorian child. He's still a bitch. Redeems borked? No, I had him muted. All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction.
한때
I unmuted it, though.
조직에 속한 적이 있었다고.
I unmuted it. It was from last stream. They were introduced to me as a group that was once a part of this syndicate called The Ring.
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비츠들이 약지에 포섭되었다고 하지 않았어?
The Ring? Didn't the Dead Rabbits guy say something about being plucked by the Ring?
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
What the hell are you doing bringing those blighters here?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면
Jesus Christ.
당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건 아무래도 좋았다.
I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me, but I cared not.
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
How did you
보통 사람이
even
황금 가지를 구하기란
come across the golden bra? It's
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다.
impossible for a private individual to acquire the golden boo-boo. Indeed, but the Edgar family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금 가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만
Ew, ew! Cover your mouth when you cough! You fuck! Jesus! When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing of my possession that I liked. Though I have spent most of it procuring the golden boba. You fucking coughing all over. You stop! Cover your mouth! Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself to just finish the sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling, it was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만
The
혹시
Edgar family? I believe that I have once espied that name in the Fixer's monthly magazines. Mayhaps?
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
Huh. What I have got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary?
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야?
Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고.
Stop calling her your wife! I hate it! Do you really think that you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife?
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
Angie. Don't talk like that to me, damn it! What are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something?
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어.
We were married, de facto de jure.
나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together.
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
Oh my
안
god.
그래?
Right. Husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Heathcliff already had his crash out. I'm about to have mine. Oh my god.
그럴 만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가
Ooh, ooh, I'm clenching my fists. Yeah, cough, you freaking. I hope that's your last cough that you ever have, because you're gonna freaking perish. It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor backstreets vagrant like you?
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다.
I told you to stop provoking me.
분명히 진짜.
It's... Damn it. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Oh no, Heath. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence. Oh,
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지.
you were the first to leave her, yes, but I assure you it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야.
Because
틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
she would have left you first if you hadn't. Because she would have grown tired of you.
나에게 질렸을 거라고.
No! No, don't plant that seed! Don't plant that seed! No, Heath! No! Tired of me?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼.
Linton said you did that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean?
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔.
Just now, you provoked Heathcliff so that you'll anger that boy so he'll attack you first.
아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힌들레에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고.
No, I never said anything to him. You see, I was just talking to Henley.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지도 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Besides, let's be honest, just look at him. His unkept hair, the rags he's wearing, he's laughable, isn't he?
그 애는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야?
Do you even understand what you've done? Henley will thrash at that boy once you leave. Do you understand?
울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아?
Quit your weeping, Linton. You have no idea how unhappy your tears make me.
린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어.
Linton tortures Heathcliff like that on purpose.
오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지.
Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear.
그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까.
And Heathcliff would always attack Linton because he is an impulsive child.
내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
Why can't the people I love also love one another?
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
Linton, you love me, don't you?
당연하지, 캐서린.
Of course, dear Catherine.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어?
Then how far are you willing to go for love?
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야?
What does love mean to you?
그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면
If you truly love me, then
히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me?
방금 그 일기장
Ooh, that diary.
내용이
You can
건가?
read it? Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
예전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지.
When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains.
왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만?
Why does it refuse me, but not...
이게 나에 대한 대답인가?
Catherine,
캐서린,
this is your answer then?
더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closed his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace and... The fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. As he should!
린튼님,
Master Linton,
이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요?
the staircase...
대체 무엇을 하는
leads to the basement. What the hell were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지.
All I can say is I have been preparing to invite a new guest.
내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던
Descend. Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires,
다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
it shall be as Catherine willed. That's right, bitch. You finally understand it. Catherine don't fucking like you, ho. She likes freaking Heathcliff. That's why you can't read the fucking diary, and we can.
이 정도로 만족하려고 페른의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Linton.
피의 흐름이 멈춰선 안 돼.
She don't like you, ho. Oh my god. Making me so mad. Supports. Give me that support. Okay. New battle. The 6? Oh yeah, we're fine.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 몇몇
L is in his name after all. The third chair lies in you. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated, and we wouldn't have guessed how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
Is there even an end to these stairs?
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
I wonder if this depth was really that necessary. The servants must have quite the hard time putting these stairs together.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은
Oh,
원리라면
that's true. If they operate under the identical mechanisms as our corridor, then there is a chance that they may not have been installed by hand. Sinclair's like, please, I'm claustrophobic, I don't want to be down here. There is a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
This is exactly what the basement at my home felt like. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요.
Can't say that I've completely moved on from it.
하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히
But
나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
That's good. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. Is it all make-believe? Are you pretending that you think you're getting better? A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No. Crawling.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
What the? Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this? No. This is... It's gotta be...
최종 드립은요.
the Pekatula.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼
Thank you, Mr.
지구와
Salt. Thank
연결되어
you.
있는 통로 또한
Thank
아닌
you.
걸로 판단된다.
Thanks. However, this place does not appear to be the Lobotomy Corps branch, nor does it appear to be connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
Correct. The L Corps branch in T Corps is a fair distance away from this manor.
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
Costless effect. I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만
Not these two
이해할 수
talking.
없는 상황에도
Stop!
반드시
These two need to
원인을
stop
써왔습니다.
having these freaking smart conversations with each other because we're never gonna see the light of day. As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances such as this, laws of causality remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect.
납득했다.
Understood.
뭐
I'm glad that ended. Jesus Christ. Well,
원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of this stairwell. It sounded like freaking someone was dragging, like Pyramid Head was like dragging something. Like his big ass fucking sword. Oh, focused encounters. Okay. Goddamn Pekatula. Oh, hold on. I don't know what the fuck is in my eye, but like I cannot get it out. Jesus Christ. Ugh, okay. What do we got? This one is going to Heath. Don't clash with yourself. I like this music though. Very creepy. And like the eerie voices that are singing in the background too. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And that one is going to Radia, so we'll send you there. Oh, I don't want you clashing though. There. I want a 5-minute conversation between Faust, Mersol, and Yisong. Jesus Christ. Yeah, very Bloodborne-like. Maybe that's why I like it. I like Bloodborne. Yeet 'em. Perhaps a small break to go about, see if you can get it out with the... No, it's like... It feels like it's my eyelash that's like growing down into my eye. You know that feeling when they're like the eyelash doesn't grow like out and up? It feels like one is like bent down into my eye. No, it's not an ingrown. It's just bent in the opposite direction. Look at baby Ryoshu go! Look at you go! Staggered. Staggered. We'll probably just send Ryoshu to do damage on that one. You are going after... this. You are going after Radia. And then we'll send... You have to use tweezers to pluck out one before gently? Yeah. That or I use, there's like, what is it, like, it's not jojoba oil. Argan oil. Sometimes I've taken argan oil and I've kind of just like re-tamed it in the right direction. That eyelash has fallen out under my eyelid before? Oh god. Bing, bing, bing.
단순해서 좋건 9번
Let's see.
수감자 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
let me see.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Yeah, you've never heard of jojoba oil before? Jojoba oil is a real thing, by the way. I didn't make that up. That's a real oil. Jojoba oil is actually really good for your cuticles on your nails. Not JoJo's Bizarre oil. But it's not pronounced like that. Sounds cute though. Jojoba. I call it the jojoba oil. Okay, so that one is staggered. That one, oh, you're almost dead. Wait. All right, we could probably send Ryoshu on that guy. Probably have Faust take care of him. And then you guys can do your own clashing. heck happened to my headset? You guys didn't hear that, did you? Maybe it was just on my end. So my computer, if it's about to freeze and shut down on its own, my headset will actually like ring really loud and everything freezes and then my computer shuts down. But it didn't do that. It rang, like there was a loud buzzing static noise. My game paused for a moment and then it came back. But I don't think you guys heard that because I think it was just in my headset. But the game did freeze for a second, which I was worried because I thought my computer was gonna fucking shut down like it always does. God damn. I was getting a little worried. There shouldn't be any updates going on either. Radia, I know that your sanity is really low. Or you have 0 sanity. All the dings breaking the video. What dings? We're getting like half of a ding. Let's go, baby Ryoshu! This guy again?
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I wonder if she can clash against this guy. Nope, that is struggling. Okay. Let's do this. Then let's do this. Then we'll have Heath. It's a 6. How much HP does he have? Very little. Give that a go. I know struggling ain't hopeless, but I also don't want baby Ryoshu to die right away. So I figured she would just do unopposed damage. Let someone else clash. Nice, nice. Oh! Yeah, she's gotta reach her teens. Nice stagger, Ryoshu! Look at her! She got that stagger on this freaking Pekatulum. Look at all those dings. I'm so proud of you. Ah, fuck, there's another one. Ryoshu, go do this. I'm actually gonna do this. They're staggered too. They're all staggered, so probably take him out. And then I'll send you two on that one. Yeah. Babuki accurate. Hi, Anime Wolf, how you doing? Nice, nice. I think that's a stagger as well. Yep. Nice, Greg. Nice. Fuck him up, Heath. Fuck him up. Nice finish. Nice, Ryoshu. Still got a good damage, though. Okay. That's a stagger. So, Greg, I'll just have you clash with that one. Should be dead. And then everyone else can just go after this guy. Yeah. Put that there. Ooh, put you there. Let's do it. JK Paraki, how you doing? Welcome in. How was Papa Art's birthday? Oh, it was good. He did so much stuff yesterday. He was so excited. He had a full day from start to finish. Hanging out with friends, KBBQ with the family, local concert, got to watch the Rams play for preseason. Like, yeah, he had all the good stuff. It was a good day for him. Let's go! Oh, she's so close to leveling. Look. She's so close to getting to 12. She's almost there. Almost there. This is why we don't win rate. If you did, you probably would have targeted all of them to the near dead Pekatula. That's what I'm saying. We only win rate when it's Mirror Dungeon and I'm doing dailies. That's about it. Oh, so close. So close. Eto support. Oh. They don't got that 40%. Oh wait, hold on. 40%. Nice. Okay. To battle. Yes. Because Ryoshu's really low. Hi, Lugan. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Got this guy again. Okay.
있겠습니다. 단테.
Dante. Alright, Heath. Let's see if we can clash against this guy. Who's that going up against? Radia. Favored. Dominating. What is this one, though? That's also favored. Okay. That one's also going to Radia. That's also going to Radia. Radia, what the fuck did you do? Why are you pissing everybody off? And who do you got? Ryoshu. We'll stick her there with Faust, and then we'll put you there with Gregory. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. Is that okay? Because I haven't finished my coffee yet. It's almost 5 o'clock in the evening. It's okay. We'll be fine. I'll drink a water eventually. 2 focused encounters in a row? That's fine. It's good stuff for baby Ryoshu. Ooh! Come on, Gregory. Come on, Gregory. Don't let his bigger freaking ding peen out ding you. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about, Greg! Yeah! Greg, you my boy! Yes, Don, yes! This is Ryoshu's training arc. I'll take focus encounters over more maids. Oh, fucking fags. Fags! Get him, Heath. Get him, Heath. Yo, fuck him up. Nice, stagger, nice. It's not the size of the ding that matters, it's how you ding the ding. That's true. You can have a small ding, but if your ding can out-ding somebody else because of how you use it, that's a fucking win. That's a win. What do we got? A stagger. So Ryoshu, why don't you go ahead and take that one? Do a little bit of damage on that boy. Okay, Greg has taunted everybody. Let's see, where should we put you? We should put you there. Radia, we'll put you there. Heath, there. I wonder... It's also neutral. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Good ding technique is very important. Yeah. Hi, Lucky. How you doing? It's not the size of the enemy, it's how hard you slap the enemy with it. Oh. I guess that's one way to put it. You just slap your ding against the enemies and see if it wins. Yeah. I hate wrong. How's Limbus going? It's good! It's good! It's like the story is getting really good. Alright, we're evened out. Come on. Don't let this freaking wheel with an eyeball outding you, Faust. That's what I'm talking about! Get him, baby Ryoshu. You got this, baby Ryoshu. Look at that ding right at the end. Alright, we got a bunch of staggers. I think Ryoshu could take... You can take that. We'll have Heath take that. Gregory. Where are you? Greg. Favored? Dominating. Dominating. Yeah, we'll have you take that. It's also dominating. That's also dominating. Okay. Dominating for you. And then... We'll have you take that guy out too. At the end of the day, it's a question of whose ding is dominating who. All else is relative. You have to establish dominance. Establish dominance with your dings. Nice, nice. 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 Dedge. So Dedge. Let's go, Greg. Alright, we got a bunch of stack. Another one! Oh my god. Okay, Ryoshu, take that. Heath, take that. Where are you going to? You're going to... You're gonna dominate his ding. Greg, go ahead and dominate his ding. Who's this going to? Radia? Radia is only favored in that one. Let's see. Can you dominate his ding? Hell yeah, Faust. You're gonna dominate his ding. Let's go. Please. This is a family-friendly... Since when? You know, I actually... Did I ever put in my rules that this is an 18+ stream? I don't think I ever have. It should be, though. I know it is in the Discord. Let's go, Gregory. Yeah. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Yeah! Let's go, Ryoshu. Nice! Get him with that ding! Yeah! 18+ chat, we all Degens and say such shit. See, he slapped it with that good ding. That's true. You're not wrong. What's Ryoshu at? I wonder if she can clash against this. Nope, that's hopeless. Okay, We'll send her... We'll send her there, but then... We'll put Heath there. You dominate his ding there. We'll do that. Yeah. Everybody dominating the dings. Let's go. Let's go! Nice. Nice, Dawn! Let's go, Greg. Let's go, Greg! Very nice stagger. Nice staggers, okay. Holy shit, Ryoshu. Doing all the damage too. Get him, Faust. One more. Yeah! He's so dead. He's so dead. Let's go, Heath! Fuck him up! Nice. Alright, staggers all around. Ryoshu, I'm pretty sure you can take this. Heath will send you there. We still got a lot of health on that though. I kind of want to just do this so I can just be gone. Oh, that's staggered as well. I'm actually gonna have... Heath is not in the right mind place. It's his Kanto after all. That's true. He's still doing a good job though. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get all the dings. Oh, hell yeah. We're getting a hit for... Oh, flashbang. 503. John getting all the dings. Da, 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 da. There's only one left, so here we go. Nice, Heath, with the final kill. Yeah, she dinged all the dings on that one. 503 final hit.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도
I haven't the faintest idea as to who might be behind this, but...
우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데.
Man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement.
입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
We're finding more and more Pekatula the closer we get to the entrance.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
What the heck are they keeping in this basement?
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면
Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for
그런 거 아니야?
fancy, classy stuff?
위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
Like fermenting some good whiskey? You mean the wine cellar? They got that, what is it, triple aged, what is it, the whiskey, like triple aged barrel whiskey that they got? I don't fucking know. Hi Renner, how you doing? Yeah, the mods are in the basement, that's true, it's true. Glad to see Gregor got his priorities straight. Triple distilled barrel aged, of course Jeb would know. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kentucky.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
They also use them for storing treasures. I found many fond memories of raiding their basements.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
It probably depends on the family, but if a rich family wanted to hide something they're doing, they'd do it in the basement.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on the pages like it did earlier.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
It can't possibly be that easy. It's just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heath?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데.
I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it, thought it was just the chills.
지금 또 느껴졌어.
But I just felt it again.
내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지?
This diary.
뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어.
I ain't even sure how to put it. The point is, I just had the strangest sensation.
아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
The same feeling I felt earlier when that glass window suddenly shattered all on its own.
히스클리프? 혹시
Heathcliff, if I may?
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
I know I must sound like I've gone barmy, but
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고.
no, Heathcliff. It it appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink.
생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
There is a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요?
What are you two even talking about?
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
I would like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어.
I once had a dream.
내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서
A dream of my own death, or an eternal slumber.
눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
I found myself in heaven upon my waking.
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지.
It was just as it was described in the books. I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me.
하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸.
But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere.
나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고
I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back.
천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어.
And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven, back into the middle of the violet flowers on top of Wuthering Heights.
그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대
Now that I reminisce upon that memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아.
I no longer believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
It was just as real as the ghost from my youth that I have seen this very manner.
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야.
Yes, if we were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable.
그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하는 수밖에.
Thus we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath.
여기서도 언급되고 있어요.
Damn.
우리라고.
Here it is again, the we.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠.
Most
자신도
diaries
없어요, 히스클리프 씨?
are written in first person. Do you know anything about this, Heathcliff?
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
No, she's never once mentioned this dream to me.
억측일 수도 있소만
Though it may be baseless conjecture,
다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은
but to say that we must embrace the encroaching sins and descend into the world beneath,
내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
perhaps the diary means to instruct us to face the Pecatula and continue to descend into the basement?
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
You're saying that Catherine planned all this?
그리고 이것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나
Though I remain uncertain if this is what Miss Faust had implied earlier, yet
히스클리프군. 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소.
Heathcliff, did it not appear to you that the diary is answering directly to your beckoning?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
Right. It's not just me who felt that then.
그 캐서린이라는 분
Miss Catherine, she...
고인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
I don't want to speak so ill of the dead, but she seems a bit...
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가 있으셨지.
Yes, she was quite the character, and she could be a tad frightening from time to time.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아.
Nelly, Linton said something about my letters being burned at the incinerator, didn't he?
내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
You think he's really the prick who nicked all of my letters before they reached Kathy?
그래. 린트님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Well, I wouldn't put such behavior past Master Linton. She's like, it kind of fits his personality. He would do some shit like that. Let's go! Level 12 Ryoshu!
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Glass pods.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Okay.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
To battle!
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
The baby just grows, getting all the level up. What the fuck? There's bodies inside of these.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았군.
What an ostentatious production.
다들 보이세요?
Is everyone seeing this?
유리관 속에 사람들이 들어 있어요.
They're
눈을 감거나 뜬 채로.
There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. No, some of them are open.
죽은 걸까요?
Are they dead?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
Dead or alive, it doesn't make sense either way. I just don't understand why there's something like this under the manor. This doesn't look like aged whiskey. I don't know. Maybe that's what the glass containers are. That's the new way to store aged whiskey. You just gotta put a human body inside of it and then, you know, put the whiskey in there. This is probably a different way to, you know, distill whiskey. I don't know. Rich people do some crazy shit. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside. Aged humans triple distilled. Mods, were you in the glass pods? Oh my god. Yeah, we've gone from glass jars to glass pods.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각.
They are all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다 들었다.
Recall that large-scale cases of missing persons have been sweeping T-Core lately.
그렇다면
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가
There!
저건가요?
Is that the golden bra you were searching for? At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Oh god. Kathy! And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
Look, there are machines attached to her coffin.
아래를 향한 레버 두 개가 보인다.
I see two levers, both pointed downward. Attached to the coffin was the golden bra, shimmering with the golden light we've grown familiar with.
캐시, 기다려!
Oh no! Kathy! Kathy, wait for me! The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Dawn? Dawn, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, gassed.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
There ought to have been a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding?
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
But what misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Core.
보시오. 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만.
Lo, at those who stand flanking the machines.
저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
We've seen them afore at the manor, have we not?
웨우피 협회 나리들. 월세.
Pictures of the Oomphy Association.
나리들.
Honorable sirs and ladies. Oh shit.
본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네.
Oft I was told that I am rather ignorant with the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not to so carelessly assume.
그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
Thus, I must implore thee to answer.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
All of you, out of my way, now.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
This area is off limits.
금지? 지금
Off
내
limits.
바로 앞에 캐서린이 보이는데.
She's there. I can see Catherine right there, before my eyes.
캐시에게 향하는 걸.
I won't let you fuck stand between us. Oh, he said the bad word. He said fuck.
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데. 뭐 아직 때가 되지 않았으니.
Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time.
부산물을 풀어라.
Unleash? Unleash the dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Oh. Oh yeah, there they are. They're standing right there. They're standing guard.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
Oh, there it is in the background. See, I love looking at the background too because it's like I just love looking at the art. The mods have been released. Okay. Favored. Who are you? Then going there. That's also dominating. It's also kind of fast. Okay.
전부 쳐지게!
Fuck them up, fuck them up. They had been leased, now they are unleased. They do the whole like, release the Kraken! The Geodude one looks cool. The bloody Geodude with the eyeball in the center? There you go, fuck them up. Nice, baby Ryoshu! Look at all those dings! Very proud. Very, very proud. Okay, let's see. Oops, didn't mean to click. Back out a little bit. Radiant. This is going to Ryoshu. Struggling, but we'll put... Yeah, we'll put Heath on that one. This is going to Faust. Which one is close to... Ah, we'll do you. Nice, 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 nice. You, Oompies may have Geodudes and weird ant creatures, but we have a baby with a weapon. It's true. Nice, nice. Just get some of them staggered. Yeah. Get him, Heath. Get him, Heath. Nice. Come on, Radia. Come on, Radia. There you go. Let's go, Faust. Let's go, Faust. Hi, Ocelots! Are the heights withering yet? They are. Which is funny because we're not really going in the heights, we're going down into the basement. Ah, we got ads. That's okay. Luckily it's during a fight, so they're not missing any story stuff. They're just missing all of the dings. Alright, baby Ryoshu. Go do a crime. Heathcliff. You can also go do a crime. Wow, everyone's staggered. Okay. Who are you looking at? You're looking at Ryoshu? Nope, not allowed. You don't look at baby like that. She'll fuck you up! Okay, okay. Yeah, if ads are happening during a fight, Jeb, don't worry about trying to snooze it. Like, just let it run. If it's during a story, yeah, it's fine if you can try to. I hate that we only have 3 snoozes. They're not missing much during a fight. Except baby Ryoshu just kicking ass. Get him, Ryoshu. Nice. Yeah. I wonder if you could unopposed. Oh hell yeah, just do that then. You are staggered. Probably send Heath on you. I'll probably put you there. Everyone's kind of low, so that's unopposed damage. Dominating. What else are we missing? Greg. Unopposed damage? Oh yeah, that thing is almost dead. Go, go, go. Oh, that's okay. With Greg, that's okay. His freaking stagger thing is so high. Nice! Nice kill. Try to see. Nice stagger! Get him, Ryoshu. Nice kill, Ryoshu! Got another stagger. We'll send baby Ryoshu on this guy. We'll send Heath on there. It's all dominating. And then we got that guy all by himself. That's okay. Noise. Nice. Oh, so close to the stagger bar. There you go, there you go. Nice things, nice things. Fuck him up, Heath. Nice kill, Ryoshu! That's 2! That's 2 for the books. They keep bringing him more. I see. I see how it is. We will send Dawn to fuck you up. It's favored. Ryoshu. That's all unopposed, hopeless, unopposed. Dominating. There you go. Nice thing, nice thing. Nice stagger. Oh, nice death. Okay, we go from stagger straight to death. Get him, Ryoshu. Nice stagger, Ryoshu. Big proud. Come on, Heath. Come on, Heath. Alright, we got a bunch of staggers. 1, 2, 3 staggers. Nice. Let's send... Ryoshu should be able to take... Actually, let's see if she can do this clash. It says neutral, so it's gonna be... We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this clash. 56.
대가리 딱 떼도록. 따뜻한 피.
Nice. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Nice, Greg, nice. Oh, so close to the stagger. Alright, Ryoshu, you got this. Come on, Ryoshu. Ooh! That's okay, that's okay. It was at 50-50. Let's see. Oh, she's gonna win this one though, for sure. For sure, she's gonna win this one. Alright, Heath, where are you at? Also dominating. Actually, neutral on that one. It's got a bleed on, so he actually might die. Radia... no, Dawn, you can take out that one. Okay. Hi, Hooten, how you doing? Get him, get him, get him. Nice, nice. Fucked up. Fuck him up. That works too. That works too. Nice. Da, da, da. There she be.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Alright.
피를 마시는 순간에
Imitations.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
40%. To battle.
피를
Let's go.
머금을 시간이네.
Alright. Let's see what this... Look at all of them. This is... Oh, Sinclair, that PTSD is coming straight back, my boy.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
They're crawling out of the pods! The pods the people are trapped in!
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이...
No, this shouldn't be happening. Why are the Pecatula?
파우스트야,
Miss Faust,
말씀하세요.
speak.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 충분히 알 것이라 생각하오.
I am certain that you, with your gift of omniscience... Omniscience? Omniscience. Omniscience. Your gift of omniscience and brilliance, I'm gonna say omniscience, already hold the knowledge and rest are not privy to.
하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지.
Yet you have deemed that there must be some things better left unuttered. Thus you have not shared with us all that you know.
그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠어.
So allow me to ask first.
내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니.
as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes.
내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소.
I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture, in case that I am found to be incorrect.
이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity, is it not?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험.
Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the Golden Boo to utilize every strand of possibility. But it is but one of many experiments made possible using the Golden Bow's power.
인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험이라고 합니다.
To be more precise, it is. It is an experiment to birth a human. It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human.
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며
If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated.
이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
And that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. I know, there's a very few times that I will say it correctly, just to throw people off, because I've always said it, like, incorrectly. But usually people don't catch that, though. Said bow, bow, boo, buh. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Yisong?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어.
Resemble? Nay, they lie plainly before me.
내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이
The machines of my very own design, my very research. Huh?
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요.
You're turning pale.
그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it?
아, 더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
Ah, is there something that you fear, Yisong?
내가 두려워 비록
What I fear
내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을.
Though parts of these machines are of my design, none of these could have been... Nay, I could not have. Not without the assistance from my fellows.
결코.
Not without... Yisong falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is...
나를 일찍이 알아보지 않았는가?
You have recognized me long ago, have you not?
무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
Do not stand there in silence. Utter aught to me.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는 말도
He's wearing the same... That's the same coat as Herman and all of them. What better response is there for you than my utter silence?
모두 어색하기 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지.
When the customary greetings, words of antagonism, and inquiries about your well-being all feel so inappropriate.
그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이 그렇지?
This is no different from how you had always remained so close fellow of silence then, no? Hi Redomet, how you doing?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면
If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors,
그때는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군.
then you must have always been a part of this.
아세아.
Asea.
뭐 온전히 내 결심으로만 비롯된 일은 아니었네.
Well, it was not by my sole volition. It's acaibo.
내가 이 정도의 야망이 있는 그릇까지는 아니었다는 걸.
You must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면
Hey, you shouldn't just reveal yourself like.
이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나. 추하게.
They are already aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows when the light has already shined upon us is an unsightly cowardice.
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
We are getting tired of playing by your whims. We will make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened.
그분들이라 재밌고 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
Oh, they? Interesting. Who might this they be? Docents or maestros?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루슈? 그 명칭들은
What are you talking about, Ryoshu? They're...
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
I did say that there was something off about them. I remember Ryoshu telling the Umphi Association fixtures to stop, that there was something off about them. Then...
외우피가 아니다.
They're not Umphis!
허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
They're nothing but cheap imitations. Are they Umphis from the glass pods? Are they fake Umphis? Dude, we gotta fuck up the Umphis. Yo, fuck them up. Knock off Umphis! They're the fake Jordans! Oh my god! No, we freaking ding on their ass! Yo, fuck them up! No, not cosplayers. Cosplayers aren't fake. Cosplayers are showing appreciation for characters. That's very, very different than someone that's being fake. The knockoffs, though. The knockoffs. Fake Jordans. Dollar store Umphis. Oh, shit! Come on, Greg. Oh, they're so... Get them. Fuck them up. Staggered. Get fucked. Their association badges are fake! They're so fake! Hopeless? That's okay. That's baby Ryoshu. Bim, 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 bim. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. Fuck them up. Crease their Jordans. Crease the fake Jordans. Nice. Nice, baby Ryoshu. Nice. Let's see, you got 2 staggered and 2 new ones that just came out. Okay. Yeah, fuck them up, fuck them up. All the dings, all the dings. Oh, my ears. They're being blessed by all the dings. Nice. Nice, Ryoshu. Fuck them up. Mower. Ah, okay. Unopposed. Nice. We'll take those. Nice dings! Yes, all the dings!
기대해서 했죠.
Yeah, fuck their dings.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Yes!
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. So dead, so dead. Nice, nice. Ooh, so close to death. So close. They are both staggered. Let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go.
내 피분수.
Damn, Radia just taking all the kills. She's like, I got this, fam. I got this. Dun 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 dun. Beep beep beep.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이
Ooh,
솟아올라.
almost there. A little over halfway for Ryoshu.
이렇게 크게 웃으면
Almost
안
at
돼.
13.
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도
Alright, imitate.
잃지
Ooh,
않게
look at the
하자.
background. They got all the glass pods in the art there. Dun, dun, dun. Yasa! Slay with all the dings. They're using the fake coins too? They're using the chocolate coins. You know the chocolate coins that like have like the fake aluminum like gold and silver on that? That's what they're using. They're using the fake chocolate coins. Let's see. Let me get my supports. Plus 40. There we go. Yeah, like the ones, like the cheap ass ones that you get from Christmas. Yeah, those ones.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있게.
God, I want some now. Ew, you like those? Nah, unless they're like melted down or something. I don't think I could eat those. Oh, not focus encounters. Ooh.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Alright, this one's coming after Ryoshu. That's unacceptable. Ryoshu, you're gonna fuck that guy up. Favored. They're all favored. That's dominating. It's unopposed. We're gonna stick you there. Also unopposed. Alright, let's see what happens. I guess British chocolate coins are better because I like them too. Well, I'm telling you, the ones that we get here are fucking, they taste horrible. It tastes so bad. I wouldn't be surprised though that like Europeans have better chocolate. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. There you go. There you go, Faust. There you go, Faust. Flex that freaking E-ding. I said E-peen, but I meant to say E-ding. Flex that ding. It may have better chocolate, but we got better cheese. That is also debatable though. Because I've gone to places like Switzerland and Austria, their cheeses are actually very fucking good. Very, very good. My American brothers and sisters gave the rough end of the chocolate coins. Nah, we're struggling with the chocolate coins. In what world is cheese in America better? I don't know. We got good cheese. We got that cheddar. I guess the quantity of cheese? The quantity of cheese, sure. Quality of cheese, taste-wise, I would say Europeans definitely have better cheese. The cheese bunker throwback. Oh, we still gotta find that cheese bunker though. That's true. That's so true. We need to find that cheese bunker. Radia! Oh, unopposed. Okay. This one? Sure.
대가리 딱 떼도.
At least we have AC. Some places do, some places don't. People in the Pacific Northwest, not everyone has AC over there. Especially up in like the northern states. Not everyone got AC up there. I'm so disappointed that cheese cave was an actual cheese. Could you imagine though? Just going into a cave and there being just all this cheese. Just like hanging from the ceilings. Nice, Ryoshu. Nice kill, Ryoshu! Look at you! And big proud. Alright, take that. Who are you going after? Gregory? Dominating. And then, ooh, let's send... there. We don't have fitted sheets though. America has us over that. Wait, I thought you do have fitted sheets. You don't have the top sheet. I thought it was the other way around. Nice, fuck him up. Alright, there's only one left, so might as well go all out. Yeah, the fitted sheet struggle is you have to fucking fold them. And it turns into a crumpled mess in the freaking linen closet. Oh yeah, the top sheet that's not actually a blanket. We need the biggest storage of cheese we know. How do we get Ari to the moon? The moon! Da, 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 da. What's up with the EU AC? They don't have it. And it's also too expensive. Electricity over there is very expensive. So even if they were to have like a window AC or like a standing AC unit, like the amount of electricity to power one of those things is astronomical. And plus their houses were built to retain heat because they didn't really have like hot summers like they do now. Yeah, I would say compared to our electric bill and like what they have over there is vastly different. Limitations 3, more fights, okay. Insufficient? What? Give me that shit. Okay, to battle. Somewhere in the UK, why do you need AC when it's all natural? Yeah, some places that are actually very nice, they get the nice breeze, the wind that comes in. It's so windy. Get him, Faust. Get him, Faust. I started to use like very high gas prices. And, well, I think they do just because I feel like in Europe, you can do a lot of public transportation because it's a lot nicer than what we have here. I'm telling you, our public transportation compared to theirs is like fucking night and day. Now, I will say though, that the trains that they have in the UK probably kind of give me some anxiety though, just because they're never fucking on time. There's always some sort of delay. Anytime I've gone out of Heathrow to like go into London or something and I try to take the train, shit's delayed for like an hour. But then again, it's like that here too. Yeah, EU has a go to train system. That's what I did. I actually went from London, I took the Channel into France, and then France into Belgium. And it was all by train. I did not need to fucking fly. And it cost me, I think, a total of like $30. To go to basically 3 countries, the UK to France and Belgium, it cost me like a total of $30. Love the Channel. Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. 30s for all that was goated. Yeah, I don't know what the normal price is for going and taking the train to France, but I was like, dude, that's so fucking nice. I don't have to worry about getting onto a flight, doing all of the custom stuff because I wasn't getting off in France, I didn't need to get off the train. So I didn't have to go through customs until I went into Belgium. So like, that whole thing was like super, super nice.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
I dare not think about how much prices are raised now, though, because they increased. Probably. You know, inflation is pretty bad these days everywhere. Bling, 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 bling. But still, I think taking the train around Europe is much better than flying. Even though flying is pretty inexpensive there, too. I think I took Ryanair to go from Italy to Barcelona, and it cost me like $80. It was so fucking cheap. But yeah, I felt like I didn't need to have a car when I was in Europe, because I could take public transportation anywhere. Because they'll have the trains that go all around Europe to different countries. They have their local train, like, I don't know, like a metro or something like that. So they have their local train system, which is what I used in Germany when I went from Munich. Oh no, I went to Munich from, I think, Frankfurt? So yeah, taking public transportation in Europe is so goated. Public transportation actually functions here. Yeah, it's so nice. Flying from Dublin to Germany was so cheap. Yep. I would say it's probably one of my biggest regrets. I had the option to go to Europe or get stationed in Hawaii, and my dumbass chose Hawaii. I should have gone to Europe. Get him, Radio, get him. At least you got the better weather. That was like one of like maybe two of the good things about being in Hawaii. Literally, living in Hawaii was an actual nightmare. I don't recommend it. If you want to visit it for vacation, by all means, do not live there. Could have swapped out for Germany, but up 2 years and counting in Florida. Any idea which part of Europe it would have been? Oh, it would have been Germany. It was orders to Germany, or it was orders to Hawaii. So I would have been smack dab in the middle, and I could have gone to so many countries, because that's what my friends did. My friends that were in Italy, they literally went to a different country, a different city in a different country every weekend. And it was like super cheap. In Hawaii, you're on a fucking island. The nearest landmass is 6 hours away by plane. Like, you can't visit shit. I mean, yeah, you got the other islands, but you do that within like the first month of being there. You're like, oh, you want to go visit Japan? That's a 12-hour flight. Oh, you want to go visit, you know, Southeast Asia? That's an 18-hour flight. Like, the fuck? In Europe, you could literally go to all of these different countries for super cheap because they're all right there. I will admit, best thing I can say is that I enjoyed my time with my friends. Well, you know what? That's great. I think people that are there with you, that you know, makes it better. My problem is I didn't know anybody in Hawaii either. Like, it was hard to make friends just because there was no one of my rank that worked in the same office that I did. Everyone was like a general or above, like a 1-star general or above. So like, I never got to find anyone that was of my rank to like go do stuff with. And so it was just me and Dexter pretty much. But yeah, I felt like if I would have gone to Europe, I would have had friends that were like in Italy, I would have had friends that were in Germany, like the UK, like I could have just gone all over the place with people, but... 42? Oh man.
누굴 팰지 내가
My only options were Italy, Louisiana, Alaska, or Vietnam. Ugh. At least I didn't omit Louisiana. True.
쓸 계획이었어.
Alaska, I feel like I would have cried.
저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
Researcher question mark? You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should never have been down here.
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를
What?
이곳으로 보낸 거지?
You are ruining our plans. Who sent you down here?
일기장 이라고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary.
멈추시오, 아세아.
Asya, stop. Please.
왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지.
Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear at such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry?
알지 않는가?
You do remember, do you not?
나는 주먹 다짐엔 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나?
That I never had any talent in fisticuffs. Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do.
차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데.
This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here beside me all along. Wasn't Asaya the one that, like, during Yisong's flashback, wasn't that the one where he got pulled away from the rest of the group? Wasn't there like a couple of people that like ran away? Was Asaya one of them?
아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐셔. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
Do not be so sorry for the brevity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네. 많은 이의 목숨을
Yeah,
바쳤어.
I remember him being in the photo. I'm just trying to remember if they like specifically said names or if they were just like there were a couple of them that ran away. And I didn't know if he was one of them. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Some ran away, some got dragged by T-Corps officials. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember there was a mix. It was like half and half-ish. But I didn't remember which one he was like a part of. Get him, Heathcliff! Yo, fuck him up! Hell yeah. Nice dagger on the first go. Faust, what are we doing? Baby Ryoshu, let's go! Look at those dings! Oh my god. Oh, I did not mean to click. Hopeless. Oh. Oh, who staggered? Oh, Greg. Okay. I'm up. Did you ever find out who played Asya? I would have to go back and look. I can't remember off the top of my head. Hopeless. That's okay, Faust. Not Faust. Ryoshu. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Get all the dings. Come on, Radia. There you go. Freaking ding on his ass. Oh, they got a guard. Alright, so we're gonna be whiffing. What game is this? It looks mobile. Olympus Company. Come on, get it. Get it, Faust! Let's go! Nice, Dagger. He's never explicitly named in Yi-Song's script, but he was mentioned by name later on in the flashback by Yi-Song. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think it was the script. I thought it was the flashback. Nice, nice. Go fuck him up, Faust. Nice, nice, nice dagger. Alright, Radia, kill him. Kill him, nice! Okay. That's another death. And another one. And another one. Nice, Greg, nice. We got one left. Oh, you're about to die. Sorry, not sorry. Get him, Heath. Get him, Heath. Nice. Oh no, another wave! Okay. That's fine. These guys actually don't clash as bad as the maids. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him! Alright, we got 2 staggered. 2 there. Hopeless. No, struggling. Struggling is not too bad compared to hopeless. Unopposed. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him! Oh my god, all the stagger sounds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love to hear. Oh, okay, never mind. They all just died. We go from stagger to just straight death. Alright, the fake Jordans are dead. Oh, level 13! Ryoshu, let's go! Lucky number 13. Perfect. And then imitations 4. Okay. Let me grab the support and... Oh, 40%? Nice. I'll take that. Yup. To battle 6. Okay. Ooh, 38 compared to 43. Nah, fuck it, we ball. It's okay, Ryoshu's level 13 now, so we're gonna win. This is how we win. Hell yeah. Oh no, focused encounters. Okay. You? A pointless researcher of the ring. Skills. What do you got? Ah, bleeds. Uh-oh. If target has +5 bleed, deal 30% damage? Nah. Wait, what is their stagger? Ooh, come back. Ah, fuck. It's like half in the middle. Fuck the other guys. Come on, Faust. Come on! No! Oh my god! What? Why do they hit so hard? Come on, Radia. Let's go, Radia. Okay, Greg, okay. Yes, Dawn. Yes, Dawn. Yes, Dawn, let's go. Alright, just free damage, free damage. Same thing with Ryoshu. Yeah, yeah. Alright, now they're up to play. Ooh, Faust, you got freaking rocked on that one. Ugh. Let's see, she's the only one that has bleed. Is being targeted by that 30% damage one though. Ooh. Yeah, that's not. Who are you going after? You were going after Greg. We got higher speed, so maybe we can. It's all neutral. Struggling? Oh, fuck. Struggling? Who's this one going after? Oh, fuck. That one's not gonna, see, I don't want that on. Hopeless and struggling is crazy. Put that there. That's going against. That leaves that guy. That leaves two people open. One going against Greg and one going against Heath. Ah! Oh, Greg can take one of them. Favored. Greg can go after the one that's going after Heath. Okay, let's do that. Greg will most likely get staggered because of his high stagger threshold, but that's fine. He'll take it early. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. There you go, Greg. Come on, Greg. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hi, Grim. Yeah, that's why I let him take the free hit, because he can tank it, which is like, he'll clash with the one going after Heath, but he'll just take the free hit on that one, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. There you go, there you go. Nice. There you go, Ryoshu. Yeah. Get those hits in. Yeah. Ooh. Come on, Heath. Let's go, Heath. Come on, Heath. Come on, come on, come on. I believe in you. Come on, Heath. I know his sanity's not good compared to theirs. Let's go, Heath. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Heath. That's what I'm talking about! Yo, Heath, my boy! Yo, clashes, man, they're freaking getting you hype. They're getting you so hype. Oh, hold on. Let me look at this skill. Coin power +1 for every bleed on a target. Clash win if the target has 6+ bleed. Oh my god. Wait, so who are they going up against? Ooh, Faust definitely has bleed. Greg does not have bleed. And then we should be fine. Okay. That's all unopposed. That's favored there. Okay, and these guys are going after... I can't see. That's going against Dawn, and that's going against Radia. Wow, they are actually struggling against Boss Man. That's crazy. That's struggling and neutral. Unopposed, struggling. Unopposed and hopeless. Jesus Christ. Hopeless, unopposed, and unopposed. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Still got decent health. Her stagger threshold is not bad. You're also pretty good. I'm wondering if we just soak some damage and just do some unopposed damage too. Oh, but see, all of those are clashes. Those are all neutral. Okay, so maybe we do that instead. I really want to get that stagger threshold on them though. It's unopposed. It's also unopposed. Struggling and hopeless. Ugh. Struggling and hopeless. Jesus Christ. Wait, okay, so that's going up against Faust that has the bleed. Which is that one. And that one's going up against Heath, but Heath doesn't have a bleed, so bleed on target. If the target has point power for every 3 bleed, which he doesn't, so that's not gonna work. Clash win is 40% plus damage if the target has 6 plus bleed, but he doesn't, so maybe we'll be okay. I'm more concerned about Faust, because Faust has a lot of bleed. So, God, but that's struggling though. There's no one that could do a good clash on that. Everyone is either struggling or hopeless. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, Heath is just gonna have to take that without a clash against it. There you go, Dawn. There you go, Dawn. Come on. There you go, Radia. Let's go, Radia. Let's go, Radia. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. We're so close to the stagger. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Yup. Yup. Nice. Come on, Faust. Yes, Faust. Yes. Come on. Where are the dings? Heathcliff. Stagger the bitches! Okay. All right, staggered. We got that staggered. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! It's okay, it's okay. They're not doing too much damage anyway. All right, the minions aren't doing too much damage. This is fine. Greg can tank that damage. That'll be fine. Ryoshu, we don't want to die. But Ryoshu, can you? Nope, that's hopeless. Okay, never mind. Can Greg tank this damage? Unopposed. There's no clash there. Actually, what is this ability? Or what is the skill? Oh, wrong one. I hit the wrong one. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Brush stroke. Okay. We'll send Heath there, and we'll send everyone on you.
대가리 딱 떼도 아류 산초 경혈 60. 찢겨라.
Okay, 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 okay. Get him, get him, get him! Nice. Yeah, Faust having zeros doesn't help, but it's okay. There you go, Heath! Let's go, Heath! That's what I'm talking about! Save baby Ryoshu! Yes, Greg. Fuck him up. Fuck him up! It's okay. Greg was due for a stagger anyway. There you go, baby Ryoshu! That's what I'm talking about!
용병같이 무릎을 꿇고
Alright, Greg. I was like, Greg is due for a stagger.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
Actually, let's see. Their
상황을
speed is at
계산해
1. We got 7, 7, 5. Everyone's speed is faster than Boss Man, so we could probably just nuke them. I'm not gonna lie. Dominating, neutral, hopeless, dominating, favored. Let's see, who are you going after? Ryoshu. Oh, that's not allowed. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Who do I have there? I have... You're going to the second one. You are unopposed on that one. Ooh. And you're going to Ryoshu? Let's do that instead. And then we'll have... Favored? Okay. Should be fine. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about! Look at that. Where's your boss man now? Huh? Your boss man's fucking dead! Let's see. You're favored. You're favored. You're unopposed? Unopposed. Yeah. Nice. Kill. Kill! Kill! His boss man died. He is the boss man now. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Nice. That's so dead. You're so dead. Oh, and you're also dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go.
단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Ew! Immediately into the... Rose! Bruh. The stabby, squishy, the ew. Why'd they gotta do that, man? Ryoshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만
I normally couldn't give any less of a crap about what kind of art that ring makes.
이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야.
But this one? I find this one quite interesting.
외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 팝아트가 테마인가?
The ring playing at being the Oomphy? What is this, some kind of pop art?
이자들이 약지 소속이라고?
They're... the ring? What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke, Dante.
나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사죽을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
Neighbor? Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they are all at least halfway insane, obsessed with what's beautiful and all that.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
Well, I thought it was funny. The most serious Dante moment. They run their own gallery and display their own art, but none of their work is quite to my taste.
불쌍하군. 청묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
How pitiful. You do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
Is a maestro involved in this? Where are they?
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
A Maestro wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even part of the ring anymore.
그럼 뭔데?
Yeah, they're the fake Oomfies. They're not the ring, they're the fake Oomfies.
그걸 선소리 말해줄래?
You think I'd tell you so easily? Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with the full swing of his club. Why didn't he do that to frickin' Linton? Brother could have frickin' tore a man's head off with the full swing of his club. It could have been Linton. Hi, Hippo. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. He said, bitch, you in my way. You better get the fuck out. Bim. Alright, let me run these ads. Let me run these ads. So those of you that are gonna get caught with ads, I won't start the story until the ads are done. So do not fret, okay? I am gonna keep drinking my coffee though. I gotta keep drinking my coffee and drink some water. Oh, I gotta refill this anyway. Use boxes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Coffee sippy time. Yeah, time to take a little break. It's okay. Yeah. We're for the people that are gonna get caught in ads, we'll wait. So that they can continue watching the story with us. I am an all forgiving, I am an all taking caring of my chat goddess. I look out for my subjects. I'm just kidding. Swear to God. I swear, if this probably won't ever happen because I literally could give two shits, but if I were ever to get a big head like that, please, please bring me back down to earth. Humble me so fucking fast. Like, if there is ever a point in time that something happens and, like, I just get, like, a big head, tell me to fuck off. And tell me that I just need some humble pie. Hi, Angaris, how you doing? I can't believe we went from Wuthering Heights to the Wuthering Depths. I know, this is like a... They lied. They lied to us. What? I didn't say make me go bald. What? I refreshed. Why are we telling you mean things? Head's now smaller? Bald is humble? No, I was saying, Risky, if there is ever a point in time where I start to get a big head in, like, the streaming world, and I don't, like I said, I don't think it's ever gonna happen because I don't really give a fuck, but if I were to ever get a big head, I need you guys to bring me back down to planet Earth. I need you guys to humble me. By not making me go bald with a mustache. You're too nice for that. I don't have the energy or the time to be a big head in this space. I just like to play games, man. That's it. I just want to play games and stream. I don't have time to get a big head. I don't want to have a big head. Doing good. Finish some stewed chuck roast for dinner. Oh! Did you bring it up to share? Did you bring some for all of us? I'm actually having coffee too, though. So at least we're the same by having the coffee. Big head mode. Actually, you know, I could try to ask my my rigging artist to see if they could give me a big head. I am too depressed to have an ego. It's not even that I'm depressed. It's just I got too much going on in my life that I don't have the time or the energy to try to like to be this like big shot. Someone say stew? Implying we would even let you get too big in ego. That's what I'm saying. You guys gotta keep me freaking grounded. If I was ever in a position to get success as a streamer, I'd be like, thank you so much, guys, and be extremely grateful. Well, of course, right? I mean, what was it? I was looking back at when I first started streaming, and I had a total of 2 people that would watch my streams. And then look at us now, right? We have how many people? We got almost 7,400 people, followers, right? And we got people that come in streams all the time just to watch. I started very, very small, very, very humble. I remember when I was trying to shoot for 100 followers, and it was my twin's wife that came in, and she was like my 100th follower. That was like 3 years ago, almost 3 years in September. Started from the bottom, now you're here. Yeah, and we've grown over these past few years, right? I love the natural growth. I love people that come in and check out stream and, you know, they stick around and stuff like that. So it's cool to see that, right? But I'm not looking for, you know, I'm not looking to be a big streamer. I'm not looking to be the next Shy Lily or anything like that. Like, it's fun to stream, but it's also a lot of work too. It is a lot of work. But I also got, you know, a full-time job. I teach. I have a social life. So it's like, I want to keep everything, but not lose sight of other stuff too. But yeah. Sister, I'm gonna clutch. Yeah! You're doing it for fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. 2 years? That's so long. Not that. What do I teach? I am a pole instructor, and I also do aerial circus. So if you think of like the Cirque du Soleil stuff, I teach that. So yeah, I teach that as like a hobby, which is like, I have hobbies, right? I stream and play games. I also teach, which is also like a hobby type thing, but you ain't short enough to be the next Shy Lily anyway. What do you mean? Wait, I mean, true, I'm not short. That's right. I am not short. I am average height. I am average height. I've been a mod for just 1 year. That's true. I had very, very few mods. I think Jeb was an OG mod though. Jeb, Athena was an OG mod. And then later on, I wrangled up some other folks. And then we got Axel, and we got Maury, and we got Kay, and we got Light. We got a bunch of people. Imagine having hobbies. I know, it's crazy. Say that to Small RD. Small RD, that's true. The Gremlin RD? Do Small RD. BT. Are we out of ads? I wasn't paying attention. We were having a nice conversation. Nikkei is what gave me mod status. True. I think we are, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go on to the next part of the story. Where it all went wrong. Alright, hold on. Let me grab the support characters real quick. I need my 40%. Where's my 40%? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, Athena modding for Artemis is so good. I know, right? Athena modding for Artemis. Oh, it's a Nelly. Heathcliff! In case you guys didn't know what she said, I had to read the name for you. She said Heathcliff, by the way. I know it's in a different language, but I just wanted to make sure that I read that for you so you guys understood. And it was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
Obvious, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm going to get Kathy out of there. Out of that experiment pod. A machine. A coffin. Whatever it is. But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가.
But what about all those people in the glass pods?
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라.
Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas.
내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참았을지.
You already know what a heartless bastard I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. She said Heathcliff, by the way.
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요.
But wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply.
그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금 가지를 습득한 후에
Then we'll pick up the golden boo from this coffin, then...
설명하려 들지 마. 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Don't lecture me. Don't you even try. Do you really think you can change my mind? Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
Can we just, like, Heathcliff, you know when you knocked that guy's head off of his shoulders? Like, can we please... I understand that this is Catherine's brother, but at this point, we don't give a fuck. I knew it. You were all nothing but a band of thieves, eh? Coming to pilfer my home.
힌들리 씨,
She said Hindley, by the way.
당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
You, what order did you give to the dead rabbits?
형님,
Boss.
지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아?
Where have you been this whole time? Do you even have any idea the state the dead rabbits are in?
심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에
진정해, 스플리퍼.
Whoa, Heathcliff, take it easy, lad.
이건 내 집이었어.
Oh, shut up, Hindley! This was my home, damn it. Already, I think stream is bugging. Occasionally a shit stain is popping up on stream. Sorry, I'll clean off the screen. I'll clean off the screen. I'll clean it off as best as I can. I can't. And Garrus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hippo. Thank you. It's Hindley's fault we had to fight the dead rabbits. Mr. Salt banned his lifetime subscription of his life insurance immediately.
거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 배를 내지만 않았어도.
Okay, time out, real quick. VA, 10 out of 10. Hindley, I'm tired of your ass. I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody bastard hadn't gotten that card.
하지만 힌들리 씨,
But Mr. Hindley,
이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
I did advise you that such problems require a deeper consideration.
인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면
When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life,
분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
the cause has to gotta be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight.
맞아. 곰곰이 생각해봤지.
Right. I've given it some thought.
언제 어디서부터 잘못했는지.
I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong.
처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추. 그 하나 때문에.
And I see it now. The cause of all this misery.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어.
It's because of that thing everything went wrong.
그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울.
That day. That one bloody, windy winter night.
웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터.
When some low-life, vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with the broken pieces of my violin.
그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단추였어.
That's when everything went wrong.
그때 그놈은 길바닥에서 그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 해.
He should have died that day, succumbed to frostbite all alone.
어떤 색깔도 없는
In some colorless backstreet shithole. Oh, he said a bad word.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨.
Oh, calm yourself, Mr. Hindley.
제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
I've got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There is no need to waste our strength against him.
나 정도면
No, I can handle them. I'll have you note that I...
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
Oh? Have gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to a boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight? Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, and then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 몸이야. 니놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지.
I was once the master of this manor, not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here looking to reave what does not belong to you.
너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가.
Stay out of my way, then.
저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
I'm going to kill that mangy dog.
그랬어야 했는데.
I should have killed him when I had the chance. Oh! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Has our time come? We get to kill the Hindley? Ah, fuck. Okay. We got this. We got this. We getting all the dings. We getting all the dings. Dante. Virgil, get your paragraph out of here, bro. Dude, I need to switch announcers. Yeah, Hindley ain't ready for baby Ryoshu. Struggling? That's fine. It's just baby Ryoshu. Hindley not even worth the focus encounter, bro. Yes, we're playing Whack and Hindley. I'm so excited. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. Don't let him freaking outding you. What the hell? Let's see. Unopposed.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상업결해. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 전투 하나만큼은
Getting all the dings. Just building our sanity up. Let's go. Fuck him up. Kill him! Virgil! Shut! Alright, so... Virgil! I'm gonna fucking... Jesus Christ! I'm trying to focus on the dings and he's like, yap, 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 yap. Jesus Christ. Virgil, please! Luckily it's just a sentence this time, but still. I swear this man loves to hear himself talk. Nice, Ryoshu. Nice, nice, nice. It's time for flight. Oh, have a safe flight. There we go. Bing. Nice, dead. Yup. Stagger? Oh, so close. Oh, here we go. There's that stagger. Noise. Come on. You go, Radia. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, come on. Stagger his ass. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Nice. Everyone's dead. I was a klutz today. I fell from my garage roof cleaning gutters. What? Jordax, what the heck? I'm glad you're okay though.
흙을 마실걸?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
Definitely go get checked out if things aren't feeling great in like a day. I might have slipped. Wait! Do you have to be on the roof to clean the gutters? Could you not do it from a ladder?
아류탄초 경혈 60 흐르는 피로군. 쏟아내라.
Victory! Maybe that's your sign to take a break and not clean any more gutters. Yeah, I had to be on the roof. Oh. Obsidian grass. Damn, look at all this. Where's he at? He need a support. I'm sorry? Yo, what? What? The peak from the— oh no, ooh, it's getting a little warm in here. What? What? Oh my. Oh my. So, yeah, Mersault without the slick back hair, where like his hair is like a little— this is like the opposite of Heathcliff though. Heathcliff has like the messy hair, but he looks good when it's like all kept up, right? But then with Mersault, he has the very kept up hair, which I'm not a fan of, but then when it's like messy like this, like— okay. Oh, I can't do this. I can't. Go to the next one. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I did not think that that was gonna make me act up. That's making me act up. Holy shit. I'm just so used to Mersault just being so like Mr. Uptight and everything is just slicked back and just so angular and just eh. But that one though, like that's just— whew. Yo. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Hi, Ryoko. Oh my god. Artie, breathe. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're trying. That's all of that. Ow! Why does that build take 10 business days to go off the screen? Dude, that took like 10 business days for that pilk to just slowly go off the screen. Also, let's go to the simp counter. Yeah, you can put it on the simp counter. We actually, I think that's still up. Isn't it like exclamation simp? And we actually have a counter for that? Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, clearly we've done a lot of simping. For plenty of characters throughout the year. Oh my god. Oh my god, Marcel. Oh, everyone's staggered. Yippee! Let's go! It should definitely be higher. That's true. It should be. There have been a lot of Honri badges, but not a lot of the simp stuff. Do we still have a counter for people asking for auto coin? Yes. I just don't have the counter showing. That one. Yeah, so it's still there. But surprisingly, no one has been asking about auto coin flip, so I kind of just turned it off. Can you please turn on auto coin flip? You're no longer Mr. Sahi, Mr. Spice. Ooh! Man. Da, da, da. Hopeless? That's fine. And music ramping up too. At least the means no one is saying anymore. That's development. That's true. The fact that people like haven't been asking about it, like they understand that I just don't play with auto coin flip anymore. Da, da, da. Oh fuck. Not baby Ryoshu! Uh-oh. Oh no, that's Greg. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, he's actually here? Why did Hindley just like blend in with the rest of the freaking... He's not even that important that he just blended in with everybody else. I didn't even notice that was him. These freaking damn plebs. Make things right again? Get crushed? I'll remove you? No, he clearly has no presence. And he doesn't even get a focus encounter! That's how much we do not care. We can't even see him. Good, you don't need to see him. He's not even that cool to be shown because my fat head's in the way. Look, it's either me and like my boobs, or you want to see Hindley. Which one? I swear to God, if you say Hindley. Shitty old code. Looks like the outfit of a Backstreet's gang. Uh-oh, not Siri. I didn't say Siri. Stop. Hindley, please. I want to see Hindley's violin. Does he even have his violin? He's using a fucking cane, bro. Heath, don't let him do that to you, bro. I know he's coming for your ass, though. Jesus Christ. I want to see Hindley to suffer. Hindley, we get to see your boobs. Regular Hindley is a unique occurrence. The fuck? Fuck him up, fuck him up. Uh-oh. Come on, Ryoshu. Oof. Baby Ryoshu, I'm sorry. Oh no, baby Ryoshu!
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
너희의 모습
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Baby Ryoshu is staggered.
고귀하게.
Let's do this real quick.
자, 테디.
Damn, they done said they got your bobs out all the time. You gonna take that? I mean, I don't care. People want to see my bobs or not.
예쁘네. 네 피부는
I mean, uh-oh. The fuck? Where'd you come from? Beep, beep, beep. Who's complaining about bobs? No one's complaining about bobs. This is the British term, so you're looking for bobbies. The bobbies? I know, I was like, where did this window come from? I was just fucking scared the shit out of me. No, Ryoshu, no! Not baby Ryoshu! Oh, Hinley gotta die now. Hinley went after baby Ryoshu. That is unacceptable. I can't believe you've done this. I actually can't believe you've done this. Weasel!
아류산초 경혈 육식.
빙빙. 야. 야. Get him down. Get him down. I can't believe he specifically targeted baby Ryoshu. You gotta get Ryoshu some meal tickets at some point. That defeats the whole purpose of it being a meme. We're not leveling her up unless it's through the story. I was about to say, I don't think anyone wants to touch his balls.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Boing. Get him, Faust. Get him, Faust. Get him, Faust. Yas! Alright, Heathcliff. Oh, that's not Heath. Never mind. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg! That's right. That's right! That's what he gets. Can't believe you did that to baby Ryoshu. Yeah, now you wasted all that money on augmentations and learning how to fight just to get your ass kicked. Not even in a freaking focus encounter, bro. You're not even worth the focus encounter.
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까?
What did I tell you, Mr. Hinley? Again and again.
검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
Beware the obsidian grass. You.
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요?
Wait, wasn't the Dead Rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hinley?
왜
So
힌들리가
why-
저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
Why does it look like he's provoking Hinley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up?
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
And what's that about obsidian grass?
모르겠어?
Don't you get it?
검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야.
He's talking about black clovers.
포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Like playing cards for poker. The shape and the color. Black clover.
피분수가 폭죽보다도
Speaking in the riddles.
솟았어.
Ooh!
아니야.
Ooh!
이렇게 크게 오시면 안 돼.
We got the extra one! Look, we got this and then we got the other one. Let's go! That's what I was thinking. Black clover is like the clubs in poker, or like the cards, but Black Clover is also an anime too. That's what I was gonna say. I was like the anime? The Korean VA just straight up says clubs, I think, instead of Black Clover? Hold on. Ugh. I think I slept wrong because my neck is actually like I need to do like some neck stretches. Hold on. Ooh. My neck is fucking killing me. Guess who the next note is about? We don't try to guess or allude to anything. We just play the game and let it happen. Let's see. 40 is there. 43. Alright.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
검은색 불.
The obsidian grass?
젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어.
Damn it, I see now. It was you! It was you all along.
아니, 언제나 그랬어.
No, it was always like this.
내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐.
I was surrounded by those opportunistic backstabbing. Ooh, he said bad word. By those backstabbing fuckers whose only goals were to suck my fortune dry. Oh, I thought he was gonna say something else. Suck his what? Suck my fortune dry.
내가 설 자리는 없었지.
There never was a place for me.
워더링 하이츠. 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차.
Yeah, the way that the sentence like said suck and then I had to go back here to see fortune dry, I was like, please don't let it be what I think it is. Not even in here, this vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Oh.
침입자는 저 망할 불황자 새끼인데. 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만?
Oh my god, give this fucking VA a raise, bro. Why? Why is that bloody vagabond who invaded our home? Why? Why should I be subject to such... Huh? Who's that? Nani? Hinley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아.
Oh.
난 그저
He's talking to the voices. Yes, exactly. You understand. All I wanted.
조그맣고
Oh my god.
받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥 피 내리는 찐창에 내팽개쳐졌지.
All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain like a rabid dog.
그래. 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억나. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
Oh my god. Yes, I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head. He's distorting?
미안한 소리지만 난 이놈이 자식이라고 여겨지지 않는다. 차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
Oh my god. I can't even... How do I read after that? Like, he freaking just did an amazing job. Henley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy, Heathcliff, is more like my son than you shall ever be. Oh, wait a minute.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동랑처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에
Oh. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, as my old fellow Dongrang had.
다들 보이지 않는 누군가와
Damn,
대화를
that
하고
sucks to hear.
중얼거렸어.
As a kid, from your own dad? Muttered aught to themselves, as though they were conversing with an invisible partner.
그 후에는
Then... Mersal, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림.
Unlike the case with the monolith,
뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다.
this is a distortion occurring as it normally should.
물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh, as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it has been ordained by fate itself. Once the sequence is started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Oh. Then,
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
yes, he will distort.
그래. 그래야지.
Yes, yes, of course.
내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다.
I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one.
한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은 제발.
This place that never once welcomed me, this home,
보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어.
can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away.
이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 압축. 안 느껴지냐? 이게.
Oh, this sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can't you feel it? This rot?
너
You.
모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지.
This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years.
캐서린도 죽어가면서
Ew!
날 증오했을 테니.
Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired.
자,
So.
워더링 하이츠는
Ew!
더 썩어서 무너지는 거야.
That sounded cool though. Wuthering Heights, this decaying manor must crumble.
놀랄 일도 아니지.
Nah, no way he turned into some freaking yoked werewolf, bro. It is simply as it should be. Oh shit. See, Henley, I think you actually look kind of cool now. You actually looking kind of cool. You look a lot better than your fucking human self. All right, let's see. I'll remove you. Core and part heal by 10% of the damage dealt by his part heal? Core and part heal? Jesus Christ. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, then the target's clash power is +2. Oh no. Okay. Clash power +2 if the speed is faster than the targets. Or in part heal by 10% of the damage dealt by this attack skill. Got defense, and then he's got turn end if in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. Fixed panic. His HP does not drop below 40% for 1 turn. Gains a new pattern? Unit's panic type does not change when inflicted. An effect that changes panic types. Okay, instead this unit is inflicted with an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. And then HP does not drop below 40% for 1 turn and gains a new pattern. Okay. Alright, chat, remember, let me figure stuff out on my own. Right? If I do things wrong, I do things wrong. That's how I learn. So let's see. He's all 4s. So he said that this one was that the speed is faster, but not the same. So right now everyone's speed is the same. Okay. Yeah, that's a cool ass design though, I'm not gonna lie. This one's going after Radia. What about... It's neutral, okay. But there, Heath's got... Favor. It's also on Heath. Nothing on Ryoshu, which is fine. Ryoshu could probably... just tack onto there, and then let's see. There's that's also favored, and then that's also it's unopposed. Can we look at that one again? That's the one with the speed clash power. Okay, there's no clashing on that one. Inflict a bleed. All right, let's see what happens. There you go, there you go. Let's go, Faust. Baby Ryoshu, let's go! Get those hits in. Hell yeah. There you go, Radia. There you go, Radia. No dings, though. God damn. There you go, Heath. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Oh, getting fucked up. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. So what is it? Evade, inflict, bind next turn, ×2 max. Speed decrease? Yeah, that's fine. What are they at? Everyone has higher speed. Target. Wait. Stop. What? Pause. That's different. Prioritize targets with the least HP. On use, if the target has less than 70% HP, clash power is +2. That's that last. Of course, it's targeting Ryoshu. Fuck. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so you're not gonna get that clash +2. Let's see. That one is the speed one. That one is the HP one. That's the speed one. Okay. Neutral. Favored. That's all favored, and that's neutral. It's also neutral. If anything, that's gonna be dominating. Let's see what that looks like. That's dominating. Favored. It's also favored. Nice. Nice, Radia. Okay.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Oof. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Dawn. Let's go, Dawn. That's what I'm talking about, Dawn. Yes. Yes, Dawn. Yes. Come on, Faust. Come on, Faust. Okay. Nice clashing, guys. Nice clashing. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go, Ryoshu. Get your hits in. Yeah, get your hits in. New one. Hatred. Uh-oh. Let's see. What has he got now? Prioritizes Heathcliff. Oh, no. If the target is the enemy with the slowest speed, base power +3, inflict marked prey, fragile, paralyze, and bind on... What? Jesus Christ! Can he? It's a neutral clash. Can anyone clash against that? That's a dominating clash. But it says on use, though. I don't know if I want to inflict fragile, paralyze, and bind on use. Heathcliff, I think you're just gonna have to clash this one on your own, bro, and see how this goes. I don't want to put fragile, paralyze, and bind on somebody else. This one just might have to be your clash. We definitely not put it on baby Ryoshu. They go, Dawn. Go, Faust. They go. Not the guard, bro. Yep. Let's go, Radia. We're so close to that stagger bar. Ooh, we're so close. Come on, Heath. Come on. Oh, no, Heath. Baby Ryoshu. Baby Ryoshu with a little damage. Oh, get him in that stagger. We're so close to the stagger. Look at it. It's right there. Everything is on Heathcliff right now. Jesus Christ. Dude, he really wants your ass, bro. That's unopposed. That's dominating. That's dominating. We'll just stick with the dominating stuff, it seems. Yeah, this music definitely feels a lot more Souls-like, for sure, for sure. Nice, nice. Nice, Ryoshu. Nice. Get him, Heath! Yay! With the stagger! Okay. Let's just unload on his ass. Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up. This is your time, Heath. This is your time. Fuck him up. Even though you're in negative sanity, it's fine. It's fine. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Baby Ryoshu, let's go! Yay! Baby Ryoshu! Where's Heathcliff?
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했잖니.
He still looks like a fucking wet rag, even though he's supposed to look like cleaner. I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner like the lazy bum he is. Oi! Heathcliff, where the hell are you? Lady Catherine has finally returned.
다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
Chop chop, come on out and bid her welcome like the other servants have.
왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? Oh, baby Heathcliff.
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectfully before my dear sister.
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
Damn, he got a freaking deep-ass voice as a kid. Why are you laughing at me?
뭐라고?
Huh?
왜 그렇게 말하는 거야?
Man said fucking puberty at 8 years old. What? Why would you say a thing like that? I never laughed at you.
너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁이 있는 거냐고.
I simply wanted to know why you didn't appear very happy to see me. It's been so long since we've last met.
그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
My, you are so dirty.
더럽다고?
Dirty?
그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까.
You're right. That's just the way I was born.
나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
I like to be dirty and I'll be as dirty as I want to be.
무슨 히스클리프?
What are you, Heathcliff?
히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날.
The day when Heathcliff denied me for the first time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어.
I've never seen a prouder smile on my brother than when he watched it happen.
헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는
I wonder if Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping.
캐서린, 이 교활한 것. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 빼앗아!
Catherine, you shrew! You dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me?
아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 것마저.
He didn't deserve it. The only thing my father ever gave me?
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어.
I did not want the pain from your youth to hold you back from living your life, dear brother.
그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
The same pain you yielded like a cudgel to thrash Heathcliff to hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야.
I will try all I can so that you may recover.
하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
But if you would rather choose to abandon every opportunity that was ever given to you, If you would rather walk yourself into that abyss.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, now the music got sad. Oh. Not them trying to make us fucking feel bad. I ain't feeling bad for Henley. No, you can't make me. It says prioritize Heathcliff. You little. Prioritize targets with marked prey. If this unit's speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, reuse the skill 1 time. Heal core and part by 50% of damage dealt. Ooh. Unopposed damage.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
No, I don't want to be sad now. I wanted to finish kicking his ass, but with the hyped freaking Souls music. Hi, Amelia. You're exhausted. What'd you do? Oh, am I past you in the story? Oh, if this is spoilers, you don't need to watch. You were making food and your arms got tired? What were you making? There's that stagger. Still a valid crash out when your father said that some kid found in the slums is better than you. It makes sense. Oh no, I totally agree, because like, you don't want your parents to ever say something about someone that's not even technically part of the family, right? Because kids like inherently like want to do, they want their parents to be proud of them, like even at the young age, right? Like we are just instilled of like, we want to do things for our parents so that they're proud of us. But if you have someone else that literally takes the place of that, it sucks. Like you don't want to hear that, you don't want to see that. Like even between like siblings, like actual siblings, right? That actually happened with me and my brother. Even though I'm the oldest, I was always being compared to my younger brother because even though I was the guinea pig, I would always technically do everything wrong, quote unquote. But then like my brother would do something and they would praise him for all of that stuff. And so I would just sit here and be like, what the fuck, right? The college that I went to wasn't a big name college, but my brother went to a big name college. Like, me doing like all of these different things wasn't good enough because my brother went and did something else. It just, even between my own sibling, it felt shitty to even hear that and see how your parents interacted with somebody else and not give that type of love and attention to you too. And to imagine someone else that they picked up off of the streets doing and saying that thing, like, I can only imagine his crash out too. I mean, granted, he just, I feel like inherently he doesn't have a good heart. But he's valid in what his dad probably had said or had done. We could probably do this because he's staggered. Yes, not an excuse for his actions. No, definitely not. Like, there's no reason for him to do all of the stuff that he did to Heathcliff, right? But the crash out of not getting the love that he wanted from his parents is definitely valid. All it takes is comparison, a thought, and that's all it takes to make him act. Yeah, parents sometimes underestimate how easy it can be to traumatize their own kids. Yeah, they don't really realize that. They don't. This is it. Get him done. Oh, he had his tail tucked between his legs. No.
우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라.
I think that's Henley's messed up memory of it. Not what his dad actually has said. I mean, I still would think his dad had said something like that, though. I mean, that's just our interpretation of it. I assumed he said exact quote because that's what he made himself believe, because he always felt that way. I know this for certain. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, Interlooper. You are but a wretched devil. That should have never come to our home. Oh. Well, my father likes me more than he likes you. You might be the one warming yourself by the fire now, but... But I'm the one your father truly cares about. Me, a poor child from the filthy backstreets. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should never have said such a thing. You fucking mutt. Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지.
His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time passed after our father's death, they remained.
맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터
Yes, that is when Hindley began to believe
히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고.
that Heathcliff was here to take everything he ever had. Ooh, let me snooze the ads one more time. Give it back. Give it back! My home. My violin. My future! Oh, valid crash out. Valid crash out.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Beep, beep, beep.
마시는 순간에
The chapter of Matt.
그러니
Please open your books to the chapter of Matt, verse 633. Let's see. 40%. Ooh, battle. 44? Oh my god.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Oh. He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
What are you laughing at, boss?
저자 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
What's he doing there, right next to the coffin?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin.
언제부터?
When did it
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터
Immediately after the power outage.
어떡해.
What?
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜
What's
수
there to not
있겠어?
laugh about?
매일 바라왔지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를.
Oh, how I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes.
매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까?
I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him.
매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
Yet every time, there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing.
매번?
Every time?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
But this one? Oh, yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지.
So pulling that lever kills the power, but I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right?
당길 생각인 거야.
Are you going to pull it?
그래.
Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데
I knew something was off about you earlier.
둘 중 하나겠지.
Now, I can think of two possibilities.
형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가.
One, the gaffers lost it while I was gone, and it's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him.
그게 아니라면
Two,
감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가.
개새끼야. Ooh, he said 개새끼야. Oh god, that's a bad word. That's a bad. Oh, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine.
네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
You know, I know the word 개새끼야 too much because that's something my mom would say to me. Not in a good way, of course. If you're really him, you must at least know your own name. What is it?
매트.
Matt. He said Matt, by the way.
그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
I suppose he didn't go by Matt here, then. What?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 헤매느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했는데.
I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms.
바로 이렇게 말이야.
The music change, hello? Just like this.
앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히슬리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 불이 날 테니까.
Seat your arse down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody, gloomy day it is. You! You! Dead Rabbit's boss. Da-da. This one is a focused encounter as well. Okay, let's see. Da-da. Why does that have a... Inflict 3 SP damage on use. If the target has rupture, base power +1 for every... Okay. Okay. So that is going to... Okay, he's kind of I got like a normal-ish stagger. If this target is +3 rupture, count base power +1. God, this music is like 10 out of fucking 10. Struggling. Wait, who is that? Wow, really struggling on that one? Neutral, neutral. All neutral. That's struggling. That's struggling. Okay. Fuck. Favored. Alright, let's see. Who's taking that free damage? Faust? Wait, where's... That's neutral. That's going to Radia. Everyone's clashing? Okay.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Uh-oh, Faust. Come on down, come on down. There you go, Greg. There you go, Greg. Come on, Greg. Let's go, Greg. Nice. Some dings in there. Oh, we have ads coming up, but because it's during the fight, I'm gonna let them play so it's not during the story. So if you miss the fight, you miss the fight, but at least it's not gonna be during story. Do do do. Okay, let's see, what do we got here? Clash win, gain and attack up. Okay, so we don't want him to clash win. Power up and gain damage up next turn. It's during a clash win. He's going against a Ryoshu. That's not fair, that's cheating! Why would you go against our weakest person? That's fucking, that's illegal. And then also going up against, let's see. That's favored. Wait, what is he at? He's at -2. Radia is at 7, and he's at 25? He's going up against Ryoshu. It's all neutral. That's favored. That's neutral. That's favored. That's going against there. On hit, inflict rupture. Okay, maybe we can have him just take that hit. That would just be unopposed damage. I think that's fine, because that's just a counter. Okay. Yeah, we'll let Greg take that hit. Come on, Radia. Ooh, Radia. Radia. Oh, fuck. There you go, Greg. There you go, Greg. Come on, Dawn. Ugh. Dude, his freaking sanity is so high. Fuck, that's not good. Dawn getting staggered. Everyone's getting staggered.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
감내해야 할 고통.
Everyone getting staggered now. Damn. Let's see. We got one of the mobs staggered though. What is this?
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
If the target has +5 rupture, clash powers +1, clash win, inflict rupture. If target has... He's also got that attack power up too because he won that clash against Radia. Ugh. Target has +5 bleed. Clash power +1. Who's he using that on? What? He's using it on Greg? You son of a bitch. Struggling? The ego is struggling against that one. Dominating. Okay. We'll use that then. We're not going to be able to use Hex. Fuck. Yeah, I don't... This guy's freaking... The only person that has, like, really good positive sanity is Greg. Let's see what else we got. That guy's staggered. We could probably have... 1, 2, 3, 4. That means Ryoshu's gonna have... Well, hold on. That's going to Heath. That's just a counter there. That is going... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's going to Dawn. It's also going to Dawn. Ugh! It's all neutral. It's favored. Hopeless? Yeah. 2 sanity against 45 sanity, and then Heath over here with fucking -5. Struggling. That's to Dawn, and then this one was to... They're both to Dawn. Oh, they were both to Dawn. Okay. Baby Ryoshu, I might need to send you in here even though it's hopeless. I don't know if I want Dawn to get freaking smacked like that. Wait. Wait. Okay, so he's actually not going to be able to clash with Dawn because she's staggered, but he would just do all of the hits to inflict rupture. Inflict bleed equal to rupture on target. Okay. So he wouldn't get the clash win because there would be no clash. But he would do all of the rupture stacks on Dawn. And then there's no one hitting this guy. So, let's see. We could... We could just send baby Ryoshu here and see how that goes. I don't know. If she would get hit again, she might just get re-staggered. That's my only... Either baby Ryoshu takes that and she probably dies, or Dawn takes that hit again and gets re-staggered. Because her stagger bar is super close. Yeah, both of them are. See, I don't want him to win that clash either, because he's gonna get the attack up, the power up, and the damage up on a clash win. And if I send Ryoshu against him, that's just an easy win. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna see what happens when, she's gonna just take the hit, though. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what happens. Okay, that guy's staggered. Baby Roshu. Nice. Nice.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Oof. Yeah, that attack power up is no bueno. Oh, yeah, she's dead. Oh my god. Yeah, he freaking nuked her. Fuck being staggered. He just straight nuked her. Jesus Christ. That's just a normal attack. Okay. Staggering. Also neutral, that's also favored. It's also neutral. That's unopposed and struggling. Good old Ryoshu in panic mode. Panic!
그쪽도 죄인인가?
There you go, Radia. Come on, Faust. Yeah, we are so far from his freaking his stagger bar too. Toro, welcome in. Alright, he's back to this one. That clash win again. Oh! If the target has 3 plus rupture potency base power +1, which they all do except for Baby Ryoshu. Hopeless, yeah. Hi, hope you're enjoying the game. Yes, I am enjoying the game very much. Hi, Lacros, how you doing? Just came to say hi. Wish you happy Sunday. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Everyone's coming after Radia now. Jesus Christ. Favored. Favored. It's hopeless. Ugh. Okay, so that's going after Radia. All of the minions are going after Radia. She has faster speed. She's struggling with that one. With her -14. Ugh. Faust.
정화.
Oof. Come on. Come on. Ah, Heath. Go Faust. There you go, Faust. Damn, we're like halfway to a stagger bar. We're just picking away at his health. Oh, another stagger. Everyone's fucking staggered, bro. Oh, and he's about to use this upheaval thing again. Using it on Faust. That's hopeless. She's only at... They're all hopeless. Damn. I really wish I had an AoE that I could just hit some of these smaller guys too. But I did not build up. Dawn died so fucking fast. Dude, she got nuked. We sacrificed her. Alright, let's see. We might have to re-game plan this one. Yeah, everyone's sitting at hopeless right now. That's neutral. That's hopeless. Yep, baby Ryoshi about to get nuked. There she go. Mind map time? Wait, why are we mind mapping? To corrode 100%. Ugh! I know that's not a good time to use it, but I like almost want her to use it though. Faust and Greg. Greg, my boy. See what happens. Yes. Okay. Oh, you're right there at that stagger. This is it, Greg. This is it. Stagger's ass. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got one. We got a stagger. Faust, don't let him do that to you. Faust, no! Damn, we couldn't even fucking kill him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I like really... What do I want to do here? No, we're not gonna overclock. Or... Unless... I was like, we could unless... I feel like that's... Oh! I just want her to just... Who's that one going to? Heath? It's going to Faust? That one's- Oh, they're all going to Heath though. Fuck. Wait, where are the two going to Heath? Yeah, Heath is like literally about to die. That's why I was like half tempted to use Hexnail, but I was like, I don't think Hexnail's gonna do anything because... Greg, what the fuck? Greg! Oh, now he's back up, and his stagger bar is still like... Still not enough for fluid sac. Jesus Christ. Oh, hopeless. Hopeless. What if I were to try... Also hopeless. Okay. That's all going to Greg. That's struggling. Hopeless and struggling. Oh, I love that for me. Okay. Some AoE stuff there. Neutral? It's better than fucking hopeless. Jesus Christ! Oh. Who is that going after? Oh, dude, he's gonna die. Greg's gonna absolutely die. He's gonna die. Heath doesn't have bleed on him anymore. I have to go to 2 a.m. sleep. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Nice hit on that guy, though.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
House. Okay, at least one of the goons are gone. Yep, there goes Greg. Yep, fucking knew it. Alright, well that guy's gone. Good job, Ryoshu. Good job. Alright, now we're left with that fucking guy. And then we're also left... Oh, his health is less than 50? It is. Dude, there's no way. It's just unopposed damage. It's not going to be enough to get him to a stagger bar because his stagger bar is all the way. Basically, we got to kill him at this point, but we don't have enough. There he goes. Baby Ryoshu. No. No!
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 있겠군요.
Let's go!
알고 맞게 하진 않았어.
Dude, I love that freaking form on her though. Not the baby. Faust is so dead. Poor Faust. Damn. Okay, he's a tough one. He's a tough one. Got it. Noted. Noted. We at least got him to the first stagger bar. Let's see. We might need to switch out baby Ryoshu though. What did I have? Bringing this up right there. We'll need to take you out.
명을 받듭니다.
Team, what do I have?
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Promo, Heishu pack.
앞장서시오.
None of them are leveled up. Of full stops. So Heath is gonna stay fixed. Keep our La Mancha. I could. I'm wondering if I should put. Let me see. You know, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something.
이 명을 받듭니다.
피를 먹을
let's try some.
시간이네.
I just want to see something. Yeah, we can put the rabbits in. Wabbits versus the wabbits. We're going wabbit hunting. Wait, who is that? Radia. Excuse me. Oh my god. I think I put in a little. I'm struggling on that one. Neutral. Everyone's struggling on that. I think everyone gonna be struggling. That's a favored. That's neutral. Someone's cooking something, and that smells good. Ooh. Oh, that smells real good. I don't know what that is, but that smells good. The Wabbit Wars. We having the Wabbit Wars. The Wabbits versus the Wabbits. Someone broke out the barbecue. Someone was barbecuing yesterday. They're using charcoal grill too. Ugh. The smell of a charcoal grill in the summertime is like, they need to make that into like a candle. Not specifically charcoal grill. Charcoal grill in the summertime. Because I feel like it has a very distinct smell. Get him, bunny. Come on, bunnies. Let's go, bunnies!
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Struggling. I've been tempted to eat candles that smell like food. Carrying the food around can get tiring quick though. Oh no, I agree. I agree. A pizza candle? What kind of pizza? Would it just be cheese? Would it be pepperoni? Would it be like... I don't know, what kind of pizza? Go bunnies. Let's go bunnies. What I'm talking about, bunnies? Give him that humble pie. Pizza scented candle, smell of pepper and wax. There you go, Heath. That's a boy, Heath. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, freaking give it to him. Fuck him up.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Favored. Everyone be struggling against this one. I'm curious if... Dominating, let's go. Alright, we'll take that. Struggling. Neutral, struggling, struggling. Jesus Christ! It's favored. That's favored. Nice bunnies. Nice bunnies. Let's go. Let's go, Greg. Nice stagger. Nice stagger. Put him out of commission for a hot second. Yeah, fuck his ass. That's what I'm talking about, Otis.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nice, nice. There you go, Dawn. There you go, Dawn. Yes, Dawn, yes! That stagger! Nice staggers. Okay, wait. Oh, no, he's not staggered yet. Okay, there's a different stagger. Totally fine. Totally fine. Hardwood stacks.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
That's dominating. That's great. That's great. That's dominating too. Perfect. Actually, who's... Actually, it's Radia. Okay, so let's do... Okay. Get some more damage on him. Ooh, come on, Radia. Let's go, Radia. That's what I'm talking about. Look at those dings. Oh! Ah! So close to that stagger. Dawn, this is easy. This is all you. This is all you. Yes. Easy stagger. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get rid of that freaking goon. He's not allowed to goon on our stream. Only we are allowed to goon. Nice stagger. Nice stagger. Love to hear it. Nice death! Let's go! Oh, sorry, I shouldn't... Screaming nice death. My neighbors are probably like, what? Let's see. My neighbors are like, who's she killing? Let's see, that's favored. Then everyone else just go after her. Actually, here we go. There you go, Greg. There you go, Greg. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. There we go, team. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Why do you have two upheavals, bro? Chill. Hold on. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Maybe we could kill him before that? Possibly? Where his speed is 4. Ah! Everyone is faster except for Heath. So Heath, just go after this guy. Everyone else, that's dominating. That's fine. Wait, hello? Who's that? Radia? Dominating. Oh, that's Dawn. Okay. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Oh wait, she uses her ego, but everyone is gonna go. Oh, that's unopposed damage though. That's fine. Back up. Who are you? Who are you clashing with? Radia? Alright, there we go. Yup, fuck him up. Fuck him up, bunny! Woo! Nice, nice. That get fucked, Matthew. We won the fight with the Wabbits. We win. We win. Let's go. I know, it sucks that we couldn't use Baby Ryoshu. It's unfortunate. I felt like it was a time that she needed to learn from her superiors. She's just taking note, right? This is her time to learn. But we will bring her back. Fret not. What? Confirm. Okay. We gotta bring in... We gotta bring in the baby. Let's see. Oh, select. Support. Support. There you are. And we'll bring Faust back in too. 38 to 45? We really that low? Who else is not 45? $45, $45, $45, $13. Okay. I know she's tanking the average. I know that. I was just trying to see who else wasn't 45. Guys, I know. I know. She's level 13. I know the average is going to come down. Jesus Christ! Why do you think we've been under average the entire time we've been doing this? The hell do you want?
이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힌들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도
Hindley, you and your mysteries. Everything. I'm tired of it.
말하지 않는다면
If you won't talk, then I'll...
죽인다고?
I don't know, I kind of like his deep voice now. What, kill me?
네가 나를
You're going to kill me? Uh-oh.
속에는 생략할까?
I suppose introductions are unnecessary. Huh?
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
I am you, as it is plain to see, and I have clawed my way back from hell.
어떻게 똑같은 사람이 동시에
How can there be two of the same person?
동일한 사람이 아닙니다.
Thank you, Faust. They are not the same people.
그는 인격입니다.
This one is an identity.
인격? 인격이라고?
Identity? He's an identity?
저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던
So
히스클리프 씨라고요?
he's a Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들.
All those who challenged me stood in my way. All those who humiliated me.
하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
Oh, I intended to find them one by one to give them deaths that befit their crimes.
그리고 마지막엔
And in the end,
나의 캐시를 죽게 만든 자를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands.
나의 캐시 죽게 만든 자 누구래? 아니 뭘 말하고 있는 거야?
My Kathy? The one who... No. What the bloody hell are you talking about?
뻔하지.
Obvious, is it not?
너 그리고 나.
Ah! That's got the creepy eyes! Ah! It's you and me.
모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers.
소리래. 알았게.
What a load of rub- Talk like a normal person or- Wait.
너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어?
How much do you know about Kathy's death?
이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지.
I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either.
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후
I had but two paths before me. Death or inferno. Because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Kathy's demise.
그런데 너는
But you...
그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군.
I watched you going on your pariah adventures, dreaming of some is it saccharine? Heartfelt reunion with her?
그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해.
Thus I have journeyed to this world to devour every one of those hours.
그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록.
So that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me.
똑바로 말해.
Stop talking in circles.
캐시를 죽인 게
Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy?
우리라고 해야지, 스클리프.
No. There ain't no us. Not you, my guy. You. Us, Heathcliff. It's us. There is no us.
너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐.
That's what we are. How we were born into this world.
답이 없는 넉마자루를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로.
A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. Witless brigand? Yeah. That's what I always was.
말해봐라, 히스클리프.
Tell me, Heathcliff,
그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자
what was your first thought?
너는 어떤 생각을 했지?
When you first heard the news of her death?
만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아낸다.
If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth.
남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에.
And kill every last one of them, whoever that may be.
그래.
Yes!
그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로 살아서 돌아다니면 안 되겠지.
A bloody wretch like him
그렇지 않나?
should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree?
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야.
You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough.
네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까.
Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you.
그리고 소리를 죽인 진짜 죽일 놈이
Oh no. Heathcliff, no.
하는 거고.
And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her.
넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다.
Endless, excruciatingly sleepless nights lie await in your future.
보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지.
This line. I'll talk about this in a second. Though you will not see her, her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath.
자, 들리지 않나?
Can you not hear her?
시의 울음소리가.
Kathy, she weeps.
너는 모르겠지만 캐시가 묻히던 날엔 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지.
You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there alone by her grave. Nothing but the cold, wintry gust to accompany my vigil.
눈보라 소리가 들리는가?
I hear the howling blizzard still.
어디지, 캐시?
Where are you, dear Kathy?
내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가?
Resenting me still from whence I shall never reach?
내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아래가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 캐시. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
He said the line! This is the line from the book! Yes, Kathy, torment me so that I may never rest until my very last breath. He said the line!
네가 우리가
Kathy, no, we!
나를 산산조각 내라.
Yes, break me to 1,000 shards.
나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔.
So that I may be driven mad with suffering.
그래서 캐시가 나를 조금이나마 용서하게.
So that Kathy may forgive me, even a little. Stop! Oh, they said the line from the book! That's exactly what he said. Oh, wait, fuck, I brought in Baby Ryoshu! Wait!
실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
No! Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know. Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. Ryoshi, we got lock in. We got lock in. wait, okay. Bat Bash, which is something similar to, yeah, what he had last time. Smackdown. Oh, this is all the same stuff. Okay, all the same stuff. Fuck! That's favored, so let's do. Ooh, that guitar in the back. Hello? He's got 3 stagger bars. Okay. Yo, this music actually goes hard. Hello? God damn! Slap, slap. Pia. Get him, Heath. Get him, Heath. Noise. Got the guard up. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Uh-oh.
이만하면 훌륭한.
Explosive Wrath. Wrath affinity resistance, other affinity resistance. When hit, gain 1 offensive level up, gain 1 defense level down 9 times. When hit, gain offensive level up and 1 defensive level down. So, okay. That's on hit though? When hit, gain 1 offensive. 9 times per turn. That's a little. Hey yo, freaking book Heathcliff, you chill the fuck out, bro. Wrath affinity resistance. Other affinity resistance. Wrath. And that's all going. Of course, it's all going on Heathcliff. Well, where's baby Ryoshu? We'll stick you there. It's favored. Is there someone that can give me dominating? It's also favored. It's also dominating. Shying, I will check it if I want to. This is like the 4th time that you've said to do this. I will check it if I want to. Let's see. Favored. Greg goes there. So we got 2 that are... Where was the other dominating? That one. That one was with Faust. That one's with Dawn. I mean... But this one is... Wait, that one's on a... Oh! Dominating. Okay, there we go.
따뜻한 피. 엎드리도록.
Oh no, Faust! Damn, all the fucking coins, man. Get him, Gweg. Nice, baby Ryosho! Let's see. That's that Clash Wind stuff again. That's just the on hit with the Rupture. Of course, everything's going all to Heath. It's at -6. Okay. Damn, and he's at 45 sanity too. Everyone else is still really low with their sanity. It's all struggling. Damn, Radia. What is she at? 0? That's all hopeless? Fuck. That high sanity, bro. It's unopposed. All unopposed. Clash? What's that Clash win? Wait, so who are that's all going to Heath. So if he were just to do that, he wouldn't get the Clash win off of those, but Heath might actually just get nuked. Damn, this music is like a little too epic for me right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. My brain is like, this is amazing! It's also unopposed, but who is he clashing? He's clashing with Rick and Faust. Okay. Come on, Faust. There you go. Come on. Okay. Gotta get some more dings out of you guys. Heath, you're getting fucked up, my guy. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. I mean, he's taking it pretty well. It's okay. He got staggered. It's fine. Oh, poor baby Ryoshu. Let's see, Richard. Gosh. Turn start. Lose 5 speed and gain 5 defense level down. Okay, so he's got the broken heart. Well. Favored on that one? Okay, let's try Hex Nail on that. Hopeless! Struggling? Oh my god, what are you at, 12? Damn. %, too. Let me see. Yeah, we can't. But that Clash win, though, is gonna Clash win inflict 3 rupture count. Well, okay, the rupture count's not so bad. It's not giving him a buff. Let's see. Okay, at least that's favored. It's better than hopeless and the struggling that we saw earlier. He's kind of close to the stagger. I'm wondering, hold on, that's Radia with that. I wonder if we can just do that. Oh no, Dawn. Oh no, Dawn. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Uh-oh, maybe it's not okay. Never mind, it's not okay. It's not okay anymore. Oh no, it's not okay anymore. We might have to bring the bunnies back in. I didn't realize we were gonna go straight into another boss fight. Yeah, there goes Heath. Yeah, we might have to bring. We had to sit baby Ryoshu out. That's fine. Da, da, da. Sorry, baby Ryoshu. I didn't realize. Oh, let me grab this real quick. I didn't realize we were going straight into another fight. Let's see. Let me bring you back out. I'll put you back. And do this. And then support. Grab. There you go. Alright, let's see if this might be a little bit better. Oh, okay. And we do have ads coming up, but don't worry, you're just gonna be missing the fight, not story. Wow, what does this guy have against Heath, man? Why is he just like targeting Heath like that? That's crazy. It's so fucking rude, man. It's like he has something against him. I don't know. Struggling. It's also favored, and that's also favored. Ooh. That's struggling? Okay, then we'll do that. Let's go, Benoist! Come on, Benoist! No, Benoist! Get him down. Get him down.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Come on, Heath. I mean, yeah, Heath. I don't know which Heath. Oh shit.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Wait, what is that? 0, 15, 4. 34 already. 15. Is that struggling? What is this one? Bat Bash. That one's going after Heath's. Neutral. Struggling, neutral, favored. This one might not be good for Dawn. Unless... Alright, let's do that instead. Get him, Dom, get him! Nice stings, nice stings. Very nice, very nice. Come on, Greg. Okay, it's back to this Clash win bullshit again. Everything's on Heath. That's all that unopposed stuff. I don't think he's not close to a stagger bar at all. That's all gonna be unopposed. Oh, we can clash that, but that's hopeless. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that. Let me see what this looks like. Dominating, though? Okay, that might save Heath a little bit. Neutral. We'll clash against that, just to give him a little bit of... Also unopposed? Okay. Unopposed. Wow. Neutral on that? That's all going after Heath. I don't know how I feel about this neutral bullshit. Oh, that's hopeless. Oh! She automatically gets the unopposed. Want her going hopeless on that though. But there's nothing she can do literally unless someone else flashes that. Let's see. Dawn.
상담은
Nope.
나중으로 하지.
Oh!
지금은 그럴 여유가 없군.
It's just the guard. Grant up against. She's already using her ego on that. Unless someone else were to... See, Greg just has the unopposed, right? That's just unopposed. Maybe because she could try to do that instead? Since she doesn't... we could try. She's positive sanity though, but... I don't know. Let's try it. Oh wait, who are we missing? Greg? Wait, I thought Greg was going... Wait, who are you? Oh, there we go. Nope. You got this, Heath. I mean, one of the Heaths. Not the one with 45 sanity. It's like, how do you, what Heath do you cheer for? You're like, yes, Heath, and you're like, which Heath? Let's see. Damn, 2 staggers. Oof. Oh, Heath, you're gonna die, my boy.
기대했었죠.
Set up people. Bat Bash. Let's see, how close is he to the stagger? He's so close! Raw! Struggling neutral. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard when they have very low SP to go against that. Let's see. No one is really gonna be do much. Oh yeah, they're gonna all get fucking struggling or hopeless. It's true. I don't think the bleed is gonna be enough to tick into a stagger though. And I can't use any egos. That's all. Hopeless. That's struggling. Also hopeless. I feel like counter is not gonna work anywhere. That's also hopeless too. Struggling. I don't know, that upheaval is gonna take out Heath. Hey, yo? Fuck. I thought Greg was gonna get it. I thought Greg was gonna fucking get it! Oh! Radia? 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 It's not enough. It's not enough! No! Our boy Heath is dead. He's so dead.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Oh! Okay. Damn, and we still got two people staggered too. Ah! Fuck. Heath is so dead. He's so dead. It doesn't matter. He's so dead. Yeah. That's dominating. Is it fast enough though? Ooh, wait, hold on. Come on, please. Please. There's that stagger! Okay, 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 okay. Let's go! Okay. If we had one, that's all that mattered. We had one person. Oh, the bleed! The bleed, I know, he had like 1,000,000 stacks on him though. Oh, it was the bleed! Dude, it was a good idea though. It was a good idea. The fact that we had one person that could do dominating and our speed was fast enough, we could have just hit him with the stagger, but that bleed would have taken Heath out. Oh! Damn. He dies from a paper cut, yeah. So yeah, I mean, he already had like freaking 2 HP. He had like 15 stacks of bleed, and yeah, that was gonna be the death of him, but yeah, having Radia with the dominating and everyone else just stacking on top of that and everyone's speed was faster meant that we were gonna hit the stagger mark, But we had nothing to save him from the bleed, so yeah. Bleed, snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Also, Radiate counter reduces bleed. Not to the point of freaking 2 HP in a dream. Dude. Guys, we have a chance. We have a chance. Yeah. So, this is what I was talking about before, right? That I haven't really built up any other teams, except for my bleed teams. I feel like if we built a team that could really reduce SP, that would help a lot, but I haven't. I have not looked into like building another team. But yeah, we do have to build sanity fast enough though. So I would have to look and see what all I could do with that, and or we just try to power through, because right now we have a bleed rupture with the 2 bunnies. I know it's winnable without sinking. That's what I'm saying. It would help. Sinking would help, right? I know that these fights are winnable without having to switch teams around. Also, I feel like there is a lot of RNG because you got fucking coin flips, you got, you know, if our speeds are gonna be fast enough, like all of that good stuff, so. But, you have plenty of resources to quickly farm some mats to level up further. I could, yes. Do I have to? Not really. Thinking with Deck League counter is mechanics, but your IDs are pretty stacked. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like I could try to create more sinking teams. I could try to add more sinking units. But it's just something that we gotta play around with. Either we must build sanity faster than him or make him slower sanity. There is one simple thing you can do to make the fight easier on yourself. Yep, and we're not gonna talk about it. Remember, if I ask for it, then you can tell me. But I'm not asking for it. I'm literally just having a conversation. The farm would be tougher because it starts at like 34. But yeah. So I know that there are options, right? And remember, I don't use support units. I use what I have type thing. But it's just that, but we win! I just love that like there are multiple solutions in beating Booklet. There's multiple solutions in beating any fight, right? I mean, that's why we have different teams. That's why we have different units that can do different stuff. Hi Yame, how you doing? Ayame, did you ever get your Discord back? After you got freaking hacked? So I thought you were gonna join back in like thoughts or like in the Discord again, but I didn't know if you got it back or not. Beep, beep. But yeah, you can always tell me something, Ayame. Actually, I'm a day 1 player and I've never made a purpose-built team for any boss. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't have to. That's why this game is very versatile, and that you can pretty much do this however you want, right? There's people that do stuff like with solo units. There's people that build whatever teams that they like. Some people prefer like bleed. Some people prefer rupture. Some people like sinking. Like, that's what makes this game very versatile, is that it can appeal to people that just want to try different stuff. I do have a Discord? I keep forgetting. Oh. So anyways, how do we feel about Bookcliff as the antagonist? I mean, we gotta find out more, right? We gotta find out more. This guy here, this was a big one, excited for the VOD. Yeah. I feel like there was a little bit foreshadowing when Yisong was talking about how his research was being used poorly, but I wasn't really expecting Heathcliff to be in our world. I was thinking maybe more of like influence and stuff, but like not him like actually being there type thing. But yeah, It's interesting that, like, he even tries to create the parallel of, like, yeah, what did you think after you found out about her death, right? You wanted to freaking just steamroll everybody, right? He's like, that's how I fucking feel. It's the same in all of the worlds. Da, da, da. Yeah, random enemy Heath was a surprise. Yeah. I like whatever is meta. No, that's totally fine. People are allowed to play meta. What if you want to play meta, it's fine. It's the meta pushers that I have a problem with, right? There are people who are like, yeah, you should be playing this, and I'm like, why should I? I don't have to, right? Like, yes, you can play meta all you want, but it's just the people that try to push meta on others when this game style literally lets you customize however you want to play. Yeah, the ring presence was a throwback to the Leviathan novel. I did think pre-Conto Heathcliff was awful in the book, yet our Heathcliff is so nice. This was a way to make it work. Our first real contact with the mirror worlds outside the identities we use. True. True, true, true. I like the foreshadow that the dead rabbit's boss has the same skills as base ID Heath. Shimmer, you gotta play like I do or I can't get parasocial. It's not even parasocial. People just try to... What is it? They try to push their... They try to flex their E-peen, right? By telling people that they gotta play like the meta because they think that, like, forcing people to play the meta is like, they think they're better? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird with, like, the people that push the meta on others. It's like, yeah, I'm better because I play this way. So you should play this way too if you want to be better. And it's like, why do I have to be better? Playing meta has nothing to do with that. It's just, it might make it easier, but that's about it. It's like the I'm better than you because I play meta. So if you want to be good too, you should do this. And it's like, okay, I don't really have to, but whatever. I never get why meta is important. Isn't meta technically making you less original? Meta is there for people that have been working their way to find what's best. It's like solving a puzzle, right? There's nothing wrong with meta. Because meta, people like to take pieces of things, like a team, put them together, and try to see what's best. And that will end up being the quote-unquote meta, right? That meta can get shared, and people can pretty much, you know, use that if they want to make things easier, or, you know, whatever. For me, I don't think meta is a problem. Because meta, I think, is problem solving to make things easier. But like I said, it's the people that try to push meta on others instead of just allowing it to exist for people to use. It's the pushers that I have a problem with. Like that one dude earlier who bitched about not seeing if you were a win rating. Oh, whatever. Like, I have no time for that. I'm pretty sure would Jeb banned him or something. Yeah, I don't care. Like, people like that, I genuinely do not have fucking time for, so it's, yeah. Using meta and gacha is weird flexing. The only meta I follow is waifu meta. If everyone was meta, then no one is. The meta is funny. Mariachi Sinclair's the way. True! Mariachi Sinclair! But the good thing is that most status teams are very good right now. If people can beat Ricardo with base IDs, everything is possible. True. I mean, in any game, you can beat stuff, beat the story with base stuff. Just depends on, you know, how they're utilized, right? It's like how people make cheese strats on Dark Souls bosses. Yeah, cheese strats? People do that in Final Fantasy XIV with raiding. They try to find things that make it easier, right? It might skip some mechanics, but yeah, finding cheese strats is nothing wrong with that. It's like they happen to find something, you know, they're finding something that's easier. They share with others. Great, people can use it if they want to. Win rate is the true meta. That's the true meta, for real, for real. Yeah, pushing you to use meta makes you basically like others rather than let you formulate your own plan. Right. At the end of the day, right, if I end up using a team that is meta, there's nothing wrong with that because then I chose to do that, right? But at the same time, for me, I do like figuring things out first on my own. Trying to puzzle piece how, with the units I have, what I can do. And, you know, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does, right? And if I need to find a way to make things easier, then I'll find a way. But initially, right, I would always want to try to find things on my own, because that's how I learn. That's how I enjoy playing games, is learning puzzles and learning things on my own. Yeah. Blew my mind how you can poison carpeted with dung pies without entering the boss room. Yeah. So there's nothing wrong, like I said, so there's nothing wrong with using meta if people want to use it. Just those people just don't need to push it onto others. That's my only gripe. Can't cook if you're afraid of getting burned sometimes. Yeah, you gotta let that bacon grease just get in your eyeball every now and then. It's gonna fucking hurt, right? But you'll learn how you can cook without the bacon grease splattering all over you. The RNG is also very harsh, like only having one skill to clash with. True. Yeah. I can't have any more eye injuries. You must find a way. Find a way so that the bacon grease don't splash on you and you fucking get burned. But yeah, that's another thing too. You can probably build a good team, but sometimes the RNG just does not go your way either. And you're just like, oh fuck, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, right? Like, I thought everything was great and now it's not, so. Mods object to that statement. Whatever. They know what I mean. But yeah. Let's see. It's already 9 o'clock? What? We've been going for like 6 hours? Bro, what the hell? I thought this content was like 30 minutes. What the hell? Unfortunately, Olympus Company suffers from the pro player syndrome and backseating. Oh, trust. I have been experiencing it firsthand. But don't worry. In a way, I wish people would, because then I can tell them to fuck off. Because that's my favorite thing to do, is telling people to fuck off. Timing them out, banning them. Like, I wish people would give me a reason to do those things. So, in a way, it's not bad, but sometimes it can get a little bit much. But you know what? The further we've gotten into the contos, though, it actually hasn't been that bad. I think people are starting to realize, like, I don't play with auto coin flip. I don't win rate. I don't use support units, right? Like, I play how I want to play, and people understand that. You're always going to get a lot of new folks that are going to come in and probably try to be like, what is going on? Why aren't you doing this? Blah, blah, blah. But if they're chill about it and they understand that, like, this is how I'm going to play, then yeah, it's fine. Artie, I wish a bitch would try me today. I wish a gamer would. Mostly from those Roblox games about Limbus and really, oh, that's right. There's a lot of Limbus stuff in Roblox. I forgot about that. Logcore is probably the worst about backseating because it's a very knowing is 90% of the battle sort of game. Ah, that's unfortunate. Because I was thinking about going into Lobcore after we catch up with Limbus Company, but that'll be some time. Kanto 6 really makes you not notice the time flying by with its lore. It's been good. It's been good. Shocked me that Roblox helped Limbus blow up more. It's the things that you would never expect, right? You would never expect things like Roblox. But, yep. I would say that, like, the little community that, at least in my streams, right, when it comes to Limbus Company, like, you guys are fucking chill. And I appreciate it. You guys understand that there's gonna be some sarcasm, there's gonna be some poking fun, right? But you understand that, like, how I play is how I play, and you allow it to happen. I appreciate that, right? And so that's why, like, I know I've had a lot of YouTube comments that were like, please don't stop playing the game, we don't want people ruining it for you. And I'm like, no, don't worry, right? People will understand that, you know, because this is how I play, this is how I play. And they'll stick around if they want to. If they don't, then they don't. It's totally fine. Just play like you want. Just ban those type of people. Loki, Limbus is the best story I've seen in games, and yes, I'm blazing it. Check the Discord, I posted a whole essay. I'm not reading an essay, bro. The fuck, what did you post? Where did you even post it? The reason I came here specifically is because the usual shitters get banned so ruthlessly. Trust. I'm telling you, I ain't got time for it. Oh, I was talking to a chat. Oh, I see. Other VTubers have stopped streaming the game because of the community in the past. Well, like I said, if people are gonna come in and act a fool, it's so easy. It's so easy to hit that ban button. Like, it's so easy. And the great thing is, too, is I don't have ban appeals, so I don't give a fuck. If you're gonna act a fool about it, go for it. Go for it. That button is right there. Because like I said, I will play how I want. But the thing is, like, if people come in and they ask questions, bye Hammer, and they inquire about things like, hey, does she play with AutoCoin off or on, whatever? They just ask a simple question. That's totally fine. People are allowed to probe and ask questions, right? That's them trying to find out how the stream is played. If people come in and they're just like, oh, she's like on Kanto 6. Oh, she's using bleed teams. Cool, right? And they kind of just chill and they watch. I'm totally fine with that. But it's the people, like I said, that act a fool that, like I said, it's so easy just to boop. Fuck around and find out. Yeah, fortunately we have many streamers and YouTube channels for Limbus. True. One button is all it takes. And the great thing is, too, is that they can't watch stream if they get banned. Like, it literally cuts the feed off for them, too. I've seen other streamers have understanding Limbus community members in chat and then back them up on avoiding spoilers and backseating. I hope more will stick around with the game. Yup, I agree. I just time people out for memes, so it's a lot easier to time someone out for being twats. True. I've been digging your playthroughs. I like when people do it their own way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But and that's the thing is, like, I like doing it my own way because I don't really fit the mold. I just kind of do stuff. Yup. Artie, did you know that the level of bad chatters brings down the average? Brings down the average? Wait, the average of what? Artie, I was doing the what do you mean? Vandaleo Mayag, hello, welcome in. Also, I find it hilarious why the director questioned the popularity of the game. He's like, why do you like my game? It's so much better to see someone actually learn the fight live. We do it live! Since when would you have been average? I don't know what does the bring down the average mean? Yeah, I remember seeing that though. Director seems like a chill and cool guy. He does! I remember watching, I think it was it like a live stream or something? It's a reference to the Ryoshu thing. Oh, that went way over my head. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That actually went straight over my head. Yo, that went straight over my head. It was my attempt at a funny meta joke, but I guess it didn't land. No, that one, I'm so sorry. That one actually went straight over my head. I'm so glad that Wolfram was there to be like, yeah, remember that whole Ryoshu thing with the average? And people were like, hey, yo, Strimmer, the average is down because of Ryoshu. Yeah, now it all makes sense. Fuck. You threw it too high. Remember Axel, time yourself out, bro. Chad tried making a joke and failed. Shrimmer tried making a joke and failed. The cycle never stops. It never stops. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. What? Don't bald me. That's gonna make me shorter. Aw, the hair was giving me like a couple extra inches. Boo. Whatever. Don't freaking head pat me. Get off. Don't freaking. Get on me! I will for about 10 minutes. They'll throw a pizza in the oven. Okay. It's alright. We all miss jokes all the time. That's true. My brain was just like, huh? I'm like, we're doing what? Don't polish the orb. Whatever. Okay. I think this is a good place to stop, though. I do need to, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Yeah, it's probably dinner time anyway. People talking about food and stuff, so. But yeah, just like with Spice Bush, right? We kind of hit like a little boss wall, so we'll pick this back up, next Sunday, and then hopefully continue on with the story. And yeah, 6 hours, not bad. Damn, 6 hours. I feel like we've been only going for like 3 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, we did a lot. We got through a lot of the story, so. Yeah, it's good to up. I think you got this. Easier than Ricardo. Yeah, I think it's just, we were taking a stab at it. We'll get it next time for sure. But yeah. We will learn and we will also survive. Time flies when you're in Britain. Yeah! We got this. We got this. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. You got it, of course. I will try to get this up onto the YouTubes as quickly as I can. But yeah, we will definitely tackle this next. Oh fuck, I forgot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, what is next Sunday? 17th? Ooh. I'm supposed to have a performance that day. So stream, Stream might start late. Unless we do like an early morning stream before I have to go to my performance. Either I have an early morning stream into the afternoon, I delay it until Monday, or I have a late stream, but that's not going to start until like 7 p.m. Because my performance is supposed to be at 4. That's like right in the middle of when we start stream. No, not a 5 a.m. stream. Be fine with the Monday stream. We might do Monday stream that goes into like movie night or something. Yeah. Monday sounds good? Okay, we might have to do that. I just remembered that they called us up because someone hired us for a performance, and so that's on Sunday, like right in the middle of the afternoon. Okay. We'll probably do it on Monday then. Yeah, we'll do it on Monday. Alright, cool. Alright. That's the plan then. We'll shoot for Monday for some Lumbusy. And that'll give us some time to kind of just do whatever. But yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys for stream. And again, like I said, this stuff will be up on YouTube if you missed it. And yeah, our next goal is to beat Bookcliff. Yeah, beating Bookcliff. But we'll call it there for tonight. I probably won't raid out. Yeah, that's fine. I probably won't raid out. We'll just end it here. But thank you guys for coming. We got this next week for sure. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your week if I don't see you on streams. And then we'll be back into it next weekend for sure. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.